Dwaku, 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 REDU, Dwaku, Dwaku, DWAC, PHUN, Dwaku, Dwaku, PHUN, PHUN, Cody, Cody, PHUN, Ship, DWAC, DATS, DWAC, DATS, DWAC, PHUN, DWAC, 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 DWAC. Debts, debts, debts. Aider, aider. Debts, LMT. Aider, aider, aider. C. Debts. KRBP. Some. Debts. Fun. Debts. SONB. Debts. Dwaku, 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 Dwaku. Dwaku, Dwaku, Dwaku. KRBP. Debts. Oil. KRBP. SONM. KRBP. CRTD. KRBP. CRTD. Oil. SONM. FRSX. No. Oil. Oil. Cold. Oil. SONM. SONM. tongue, foil, foil, tongue, foil, cold, foil, ASTR, ASTR, cold, foil, foil, XELA, VTNR, ARBK, NVDA, NDTST, NDTST, NVDA, TST, KRBP, Perry, 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 fun, 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 FRSX, NVDA, NVDA, SOXS, EDTK, 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 VISL, LMT, 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 VISL, 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 EQOS, NVDA, AGC, 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 VISL, NVDA, VISL, AGC, 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 NVDA, NVDA, AGC, 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 NVDA, NVDA, AGC, AGC, VISL, AGC, 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 FRSX, MOGO, AGC, MOGO, AGC, MOGO, AGC, MOGO, AGC, MOGO, AGC, MOGO, MOGO, AGC, AGC, MOGO, 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 VISL, MOGO.
I'm not seeing nothing in here for news. They got a buy sick target for 13.
LMT. Mogo. 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 Hive. Mogo. 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 GRNQ. GRNQ. REDU. Mogo. 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 XELA. Mogo. 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 REDU. DKNG, DKNG,
Uh-oh, something going on with DraftKings here. What's DraftKings?
Jets, DKNG, PTLO.
Damn it, Jim. So
SOSS.
16 million stock.
Debts, debts.
Don't know what it is.
Fro. Debts. DKNG, 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 DKNG. Debts, debts. VISL. VISL. REDU. IZEA. GRNQ. XELA. XELA. REDU, GRNQ, VISL, XELA, SOXS. News. BRPMW. News. SOXL, SOXL. VISL, News. SBSW. VISL. LMT, 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 LMT. LMT, 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 XELA, LMT, Mark, LMT, REDU, LMT, 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 XELA, 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 ETNR, SOXL, Fun, Fun, BRPMW, BRPMW, hold, hold, boil, 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 dung, dung, boil, boil. Mark. Fun. ASTR, ASTR, ASTR. Fun, fun, fun. Mark, fun. Mark. VTNR, VTNR, LMTNR, VTNR, VTNR, LMT, VTNR, 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 TRKASTR, VTNR, LMT, LMT. Boil, boil, dung. LMT, BRPMW. LMT, LMT, LMT. LMT, LMT, LMT. Cold. LMT, 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 LMT. TTM. LMT. VTNR. LMT, 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 LMT. VTNR, VTNR, ARBK, VTNR, VTNR, ASTR, 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 ARBK, LMT, LMT, VTNR, 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 BRPMW, LMT, LMT, BRPMW, BRPMW, Mark, B, LMT, 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 Mark, LMT, 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 REDU, Mark, FTI, REDU, CVLT, BRPMW, 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 REDU, BRPMW, EJH, BRPMW, 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 REDU, BRPMW, REDU, BRPMW, GLW, GLW, BRPMW, REDU, DTST, BKKT, 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 LMT, 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 BKDRY, NVDA, Mark, NVDA, NVDA, BKKT, LMT, LMT, BKKT, BKKT, NVDA, BKKT, 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 NVDA, FRO, NVDA, 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 NVDA. CIFR. ILP, NVDA, EZFL, NVDA, 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 BDRY, CYN, NVDA, ZERV, NVDA, NDRY, NVDA, SELB, SELB, OLB, SELB, SELB, OLB, SELB, boil, CYN, boil, OLB, 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 tone, MTNR, cold, NVDA, boil, CYN, tone, hive, boiled, boil, WBX, AEI, WBX, WBX, PDRY, WBX, 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 NVDA, Hive, CYN, CYN, WBX, ROIV, WBX, CTIC, VTNR, CYN, VTNR, WBX, WBX, VTNR, WBX, WBX, CYN, CYN, CVLT, IONQ, MP, 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 ROIV, WBX, 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 IPOF, IONQ, BRPMW, CEI, BKKT, 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 EYEG, BKKT, 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 EYEG, BKKT, 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 GOGL, BRPM, BKKT, 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 SOS,
We got a 60. 60 is a target on BKKT.
NVDA. UNM, GRNQ, NVDA, 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 BRPM, BRPM,
What you got there?
SOS, Zerv, oil, cold, oil, cold, oil, oil, gum, TS, oil, ice, GRNQ,
Oh.
KRBP,
I see. Thank you. Well, who are they going to buy?
BKKT, 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 BKKT plus, bind, AGCB,
5719 is what we got to break.
EYEG, KYEG, EYEG, CRWD, BRPMW, NVDA, bind, NVDA, 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 bind, IPOF, NVDA, 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 CRWD, BRPM, NVDA, NVDA, BRPM, bind, BRPM, KRBP, JBLU, BRPM, BRPMW, MNMD, BRPM, SANW, BRPM, BRPM, 2, BRPMW, JBLU, ZERV, BRPMW, JBLU,
Family Pop.
FRO, SBLK, EJH, Root, GLW, ZERV,
Root. The root to all problems.
SM, NVDA,
You know, I think today I'm going to go out and buy me some root beer.
VTNR,
I haven't had any
NVDA,
root beer in a long time.
EJH, ZERV, EZFL, DARE, ZERV, EJH,
Zeva.
BLDR,
I got to get ready to
EJH,
head out soon, so making coffee right now.
VTNR, FPAC, EJH, FPAC, EJH, VLDR 2.
SLE.
Need some lucky
EJH.
luck on PayPal.
MYOV.
VTNR. Two.
Well, that's what we
EJH.
got in that DraftKings at 48.
MYOV. GLW. GLW.
EJH.
VLDR. VLDR.
EJH. NVDA.
NVDA.
MNMD.
MNMD. ICE. 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 2. CVLT. GLW. News. News. 2. ZERV. EJH. 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 IPOF. IPOF.
UNM.
EJH. EJH. BCRX. IZEA. GRNQ. LMT. 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 EJH. 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 GRNQ. EJH. 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 IZEA. EJH. EJH. IZEA.
AGC. hill,
hill, BRPMW, EJH, EJH, EJH,
ROIV,
NOC,
HZO,
NOC, LMT, 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 bind, LMT, bind, LMT, LMT, pixie, LMT, 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 DWAC, DWAC, ROIV, ROIV, DWAC, DWAC, ROIV, DWAC, DWAC, IONQ, 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 vest, IONQ, NOC, ROIV, 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 ROIV,
brothers,
ROIV, 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 FPAC, FPAC, TDAC, DFEN, GFEN, DFEN, 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 NOC, DFEN, KRBP, DFEN, NOC,
PUK,
BRPMW,
EJH,
EJH, EJH, EJH, EJH, EJH, ROIV, 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 LMT, LMT, ROIV, ROIV, OMF, 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 ROIV, ROIV, LMT, ROIV, ROIV, GRIV, ROIV, 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 body,
SBH,
UEC, LMT,
Buy target for $15 on ROIV.
MACU, EJH, EJH, EJH,
IZEA,
EJH, 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 EJH,
IZEA,
EJH, 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 CRTDW,
ARBK,
GROM, 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 GROM,
IZEA,
CEI,
EJH,
EJH, EJH, EJH, EJH, EJH, EJH, GROM, 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 AMKR, AMKR,
DWAC,
DWAC, Joby, DWAC, DWAC, Joby, DWMTL, DWAC, 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 DWAC. GD,
AGQ,
AGQ,
CRWD, BDRY,
AGQ, 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 VTNR, IZEA, PPBT, PPBT, VTNR, 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 BRPMW, SBLK, SBLK, TEDU, MACU, VTNR, VTNR, VTNR,
SGBX,
VTNR, 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 VTNR,
IZEA,
BDRY, News,
Joby,
BDRY, FPAC News, FPAC, FPAC, FPAC News, Joby, Joby,
Mind,
FPAC, FPAC, OLB, HLBZ, 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 OLBZ, OLB, UAVS, PALT, PALT, PAC, PALT,
SGBX. PALT, PALT. Though. PALT. SBLK. mRNA, mRNA. Eng, 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 eng. CBAT. mRNA. CBAT. mRNA. mRNA, mRNA. VTNR, BDRY, JDST. mRNA, mRNA. NCTY, NCTY, NCTY. mRNA. Joby. EJH. NCTY, NCTY. EJH, 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 XNET, EJH. mRNA. IDP. KVSB. FPAC, FPAC. ISUN. Joby. DSX. DSX, DSX, mRNA. DSX. mRNA, news. KVSB. KVSB, KVSB. KVSB, 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 IPHA, KVSB, KVSB, NOC, SGBX, MBRX. TEDU. mRNA, mRNA, mRNA. SGBX. SGBX. IPOF. BDRY. AEI. NOG. SGBX. BDRY. EJH, EJH. BDRY. CBLT. Bind. Bind, bind. Macku, Macku. DNOW. Bind, bind. PANL. CBAT. SGBX. DSX. MTL. WTER. Tongue. Boil, boiled, boiled, boil, tongue, boil, tongue. DFEN, DFEN, body, DFEN, DFEN, DFEN. Boil. GD, boil. Cold, boil, tongue, boiled, boiled, boil, boil, DFEN, boil, boil, cold, boil, cold, boil, cold. FPAC, 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 cold, boil, GMDA, boil, GMDA, DFEN, boil, boil, tongue, cold. FPAC, 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 boil, FPAC. DFEN, FDFEN, DFEN, DFEN. PAVM. FPAC, FPAC. FTCV, FPAC, FPAC. FPAC, FPAC. ROIV, ROIV. ROIV. ROIV, 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 ROIV. JDST. JDST. AIV, PGR, Info, Fast, HWM, LSXMK. KRBP. CNEY. Billy. Billy. BLI. TKAT. PLTR, PLTR. Billy, Billy. PLTR. PLTR, PLTR. CEI. Has, PLTR, TKAT, PLTR. LMT, 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 LMT. BKSY, LMT, 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 LMT. KRBP. LMT, 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 LMT. Billy. CWEB. Has. LMT. GD. LMT, 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 LMT. NOC. CWEB. GLW, GLW. DFEN. DFEN. GLW. C+. DFEN. NOC. GLW. NOC. SMFG. KRBP. GLW. DFEN, DFEN. mRNA. JNUG, mRNA. ACHR, 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 ACHR. PRTS. ACHR. Yvonne. Seal. CWEB. Oran. SBH. NOC. NOC, 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 between. NOC. Between. VTNR. MVIS. BRPMW. Between. Between. Oran. Between. TMTS. Between. Between. AIV. Perry. BKSY. 2. DWAC. DWAC, 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 RWAC, DWAC, 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 PHUAC, PHUAC, WACU, DWAC, 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 DWAC. CEI. CEI. C plus. DWAC, 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 WACU, DWAC. NMTR. GMBL. NMTR. Oran. GLW, GLW, GLW. Dwaku. Glop, glop. NOC, 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 NOC. DWAC, 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 PHUN, DWAC, 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 DWAC. Fun, NBRV. FPAC, FPAC. ENSC. FPAC, FPAC. PHUN. PANL. TEDU. FPAC. Fun, fun. DWAC. PHUN, PHUN. 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 Glob. FPAC. Fun.
Fun.
Fun. GLW, GRFS. GLW, GLW, GLW.
Fun. Fun.
RGS. OIS. WBX, WBX.
FPAC.
PTRA.
WBX.
Has.
WBX. 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 AGMH.
LEF.
BRPMW. WBX, 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 WBX.
Oran.
Find. GLW. GLW. Find. UMC.
IPHA. ACHR.
GLW. FPAC. Find. RLX. Oran. WBX, 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 WBX. EJH, 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 EJH.
Oron. CZOO. SLDB. SKLZ. BDRY. SKLZ. Verb. 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 BRPM. SKLZ. BRPM. OEG. New. Verb. BRPM. BRPM. SKLZ. SKLZ. BDRY. BRPM. 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 TLYS. BRPM. BRPMW. BRPM. BRPM. PTRA. 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 Tra. PTRA. PTRA. Vermu. GLW. Tra. GLW. Tra. GLW. PTRA. Tra. PTRA. BRPM. BRPM. GLW. WBX. BRPM. 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 Vermu. Oron. BRPM. BRPM. SGBX. BRPM. BRPM. SGBX. BRPM. SGBX. BRPM. GLW. GLW. BRPM. 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 SHPW plus. C plus. OEG. BRPM, 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 BRPM. Verb mu, BRPM, BRPM, BRPM. Verb mu. PLTR. Urge. Dats, 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 dats. V. OIS, FTCV. PLTR. V. Pixie, PLTR, PLTR. OEG. PLTR. Duo. OEG. SID. FTCV. PLTR. PLTR. BRPM, BRPM, NTCO, BRPM, OEG, 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 PLTR, RTPY, OEG, PLTR, 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 BKSY. ACIU. ABEV. BRPMW. BBD. ITUB. BBD. Glaku. Urge. 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 OLPX. 2. XRX. SIG. XRX, SQM. XRX, XRX. WBX, XRX, ITUB. XRX. PBRA, SID. XRX. LLY, 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 LLY. EVC. ZY. TIGR. XRX, XRX. ROIV. BDRY, BDRY, AIV, BDRY. ML plus. ROIV, TIGR, 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 ROIV, ROIV, LAC, LAC, ROIV, ROIV. MYOV, ROIV, ROIV, ROIV. LAC. STX, LAC, LAC. XRX. CNX. TIGR. TIGR. Duo. BRPM, BRPM, CIDM, 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 BBD, ITUB, RBLX, 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 RBLX. OMF, OMF, OMF. OMF, OMF. CVLT. BRPMW. TIGR. GPRO. NOC. BRPM, OMF, BRPM, 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 BRPM. RTPY. MTNB. SEDG.
Baby, no, no, come on. Come on, baby.
SEDG. AESE. TIGR. CETX. BRPMU. BRPMU. NWSA. BRPMU. 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 SQM. URG. BRPM. 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 Cold. Boil. SEDG. Boil. 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 Tone. Boil. BRPM. Boil. TIGR. Boil. Dual. Cold.
What's up?
BRPM. BRPM. SQM.
See a
BRPM.
lot of this
BRPM.
BRPM on my scanner.
BRPM. BRPM.
BRPM.
BRPM. WRPM. 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 TIGWM. WM. FPAC plus. TIGR. FPAC plus.
Yeah.
FPAC plus. BRPM.
I'm actually looking at
BRPM.
640 right now. I'm looking at
BRPM.
yeah, kind of see how it reacts to this level.
BRPM.
But
BRPM.
I mean, I think the news is huge. I just don't know how. I don't know how like long term this is right now.
Duo.
You know. I mean,
SQM.
TCX
SQM. SQM.
didn't
SQM.
like
SQM.
fall off really.
BRPM.
A little bit. 35. I mean, it looks like a good buy
ABC.
still. It's kind of like, seems like the true value. Seems like,
BRPM,
like
BRPM, boil,
Kinda seems-
BRPM,
Stella came down.
cold,
Mark, holy shit, Mark came down big time. You know, I'm still seeing movement on this Met X
boil,
from yesterday. Yeah, Met X,
NG.
30 cents yesterday. Now it's at 60. Yeah, I played it. I got the run from 33 to 40, 42 yesterday. Yeah,
SNOA,
I'm
LMT,
flagging now.
LMT,
Holding
EMAN,
by.
LMT,
Yeah, it started getting some movement. I mean, it is kind of picked up yesterday.
LMT, BRPMW, BRPMW,
No, I usually play
BRPMW,
stuff with options, so I'm usually more in the big cap world.
LMT, LMT,
It's
LMT,
just like I just saw the BKKT
LMT,
because it was
LMT,
like the news was crazy. Also, I had like this Prague hit $6 this
TGEN,
morning. It came all the way back down to 4.
EBC,
Yeah, it's at 4
CIDM,
now. Yeah,
BRPMW,
yeah, it spiked. No, like it just
BRPMW, CIDM,
went to 6 for like 1 second, literally 1 second. Yeah, I know. I
CIDM,
mean, shit,
BRPMW, cold, boil,
hey,
boil,
you know, it's
boil,
insane.
BRPMW, cold, boil,
I'm seeing this BRPM. Lots of that's. I'm using that trade idea center. I don't know if you've used it, but
BRPMW,
they're more
BRPM,
BRPM. I don't know. I think BRPM might be the one today.
Boil. BRPM, BRPM, BRPM,
Probably more.
BRPM,
Kind of risk.
BRPM,
But
BRPM,
I don't know if you hear it.
BRPM,
Scanners crazy on BRPM. So. Yeah, I really don't know, man. I'm holding a couple $3 calls.
SWBK.
At open. Yeah, who knows? All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I'm just, I don't know. I'm mostly in the big cap world. So, like, obviously, like, Tesla had a crazy day. And Facebook earnings, so it didn't really do anything. Came all the way back down. It's literally at the
XP,
to close that.
XP,
So.
Snap.
All right. Peace.
NVDA, NVDA, BRWE, SDRPM, BWLF, CDM, BRPM, BULZ, RPM, BULZ, RPM, BRPM, BRPM, SOXL, BRGWH, BRPM, GWH, IZEA, RBLX, RBLX, MMAT, MMAT, IZEA, RBLX, BCRX, CETX. Snap, 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 HUMA, IZEA, snap, GRTS, NVDA, LEF, NVDA, GRTS, AHT. Me.
CRXT,
RTX, 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 left, 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 left. NVDA, 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 MYOVA, NVDA, left, NVDA, NVDA, left, NVDA, NVDA, me. B, B, V, MYOV, MYOV, ARBK. Re, ARQQ, ARQQ, CRXT, APPH, MYOV, MYOV, BITF, B, B, SHPW, B, SOXL, B, HX, SCLE, SHPW, SHPW, SHPW. VLTA. OMF, 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 EXK, EXK. ARBK, ARBK, SOXL. MYOV. CNX, HJRVR.
Listen a minute. Just got in. Good morning.
BKKT plus, BKKT plus, BKKT plus, BKKT plus.
All right. Good morning, everybody.
DKNG, DKNG, LCIZ, AGCL, HWMBX, UMC, JLCPS, ERBSLA, ACL, PYTL,
Watching Tesla. WBX. Got some red. There you go. Watch Tesla here. 1028. We need to break 1039.
mRNA, PTON, WBX, PLTR, LCID, CCNG, CNDs, MCD, LCID, XOS,
My size. Damn. Low floats are getting loaded up. I'm start writing them down. And the BRPM.
IMTC, Perry, SLVMT, PTON,
Perry.
FB, MO, NKHRTX, TLTR, PLTR, PLNYS, TSM, NLYS, WYSC, MRNA, NYS, Perry. Perry, GM, TSLA, Roku.
IWM pulled back to 229.45 support. Watch Tesla, we're going. This is a killer trade now, guys. I mean, I'm on fire with this thing right now. Tesla. We broke a major resistance right here. We're going higher. I got a $1,200 target. Then we hit 1149, needed to break 1039. So, you know, I called the support level this morning, right at 1016. That was a spot to get in it. So there's your bounce right there on Tesla. The option right at the morning, you could have got in at the resistance of that support level at 24. We'll see how it goes from here on out. But I've got it's going $25 increments from here on out. Pullback support is definitely going to be the triple top at 39. That needs to hold. If not, we could have a second one right here at right around 32, a little above 32, about 32.50, somewhere in there, 32.28 on Tesla. $32.59. That's what I like for the second support. And then the third one to hold is going to be the same resistance that I called out earlier, and support at 1024.
TSC, OXYX, HWW, Uber, SHPW, ECLS, UPS, JBN, OCGN.
We had 3 white soldiers this morning.
NKLA, ARKK, SCRSP, TSM, AX, NYSC, Real,
$1,000 strike, hit almost $6,000.
MGM, XRX,
The one that I called out for 640.
PLTR, TWM, LCID, SBUX, SPEB, BISRM, SDLW, FF, XLE, QS.
See if DWAC plays a double bottom. OCGN, you were all talking about it this morning. OCGN. Time, Norwood. My size, new high. AGC. Chewy new low, PayPal new low, Rocket new low.
ARKK, AGR, TSLA, AGC, HWM, SPC, NKLA, FUBO, MQ, XOM, JNJS, IBRA, Loki.
I love you, Tesla. I love you, Elon Musk. So, called this support level just a little bit ago. No, I'm not saying pay attention. I don't like that. What's a good word to say? Earlier, I alerted just a few minutes ago. I said this could pull back to the 1024 area on Tesla for a scalp. Wham, bam, bingo, man. So, you know, I scalped this thing yesterday and held a core position all day long, and I'll tell you, it's one of the best days I've ever had. And I'm on fire with Tesla right now. And I was telling the same thing back when it was at $600 and I was being denied the, no, it's going to go down to 300 crap. Now we're up here again, and just as I'm just as momentously strong about it back then as I am now, even though the price has doubled, almost doubled. But I'm not saying jump in it. We got to wait for the right time. Right now, you missed the right time. We got to wait for a major pullback to 1,000 and see if that holds. And if that holds, then we're good. And that's going to be on Tesla. So don't go doing the FOMO and chasing. Scalp, yeah, you can do that, but nothing more than that for right now. Perry, P-E-R-I. We broke out, so let's go to Perryville. That's my step name. We got to break 2832. To break resistance on Perryville. I'll check the news, see if it has a reason. I gotta check my phone. I gotta go do some work. Today I gotta go do some toilet work, so I'm getting into it with one of my clients right now. So I already proved his ass wrong. Now I gotta go in there and fix it.
INTC, RBLX, SPCI, OCGN, mRNA, OCGN, JPM, Mu, PED, IWM, FNGNA, BKR, OCGN, 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 OCGN,
OCGN, I got a target. Does anybody remember? Or you probably have one of your own. If you do, please post it in the room. Mine is right above 1350, right around 1362. Another buck. We are working on another Discord room right now. Take a look at Snap. Yeah, Paul. Check out OCGN. Scalping right here. What'd I say? 1362. Yeah, Bug, you're not in the room there.
NYSC, AM, NYSC, NLYSC, HD, TS, IBZ, TTM,
Nice.
BRPM, Scott,
Called this support at the high on Tesla, and we bounced 20 bucks
GUMC, KHC,
from that support level.
ENPH, TLT, GTRA, UMC, MCD, HHPW,
McDonald's new high. And then I gotta run out and get a stupid freaking toilet.
TMC, SHPW, TMC, SHPW,
Well, I guess you are on voice. I'll see you now.
SHPW, 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 BTU, CRWD,
No, I didn't. I didn't call. I'll tell you what I'd look at though. OCGN, be looking at the $15. I would be. Yep. November 19 maybe.
BKKT, TOC, TMC, EQOS, BKKTIDU.
You got the $15 with some volume.
TMC.
They're not much of a difference here. You know, you could get up in the money at 12 or 29. You know, maybe scalp that one, but you know, just don't go chasing it. Wait for it to come to you. The 12.50 strike or the $12 one for a lotto. You know, I kind of like the 12 myself if I was playing it. I'd probably go in here. Wait for a good support level. I'll see where that'll be. It's already had the run more or less. You know, this 1094 has to hold, but I'd say 1126 would be your first support. We'll raise that bar up a little bit.
OMP, 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 TTM, SBLK, XOMP, DWAC, OMP, LIDR, LCLN, HSBC, Fray,
Yeah.
NKE, LIDR, LIDR, INTZ,
This is how, just two different ways of looking at this OCGN. I got to turn that thing down, man. She's spitting out too much crap. It's just blah, blah, blah. You're not picking any, I ain't picking anything up from it, listening to it. You got the 200 right here, where these kind of meet up. So at 1162, 1126, and then that 1094 has to hold. So those are the three support levels.
NBAX,
She heard me.
WAL,
I think she heard me.
AMAT, Billy, ATBI, UA, DWAC, SOXL,
Good job, Mike.
AGNC, FUTCL, SYF, SIWR, SPWR,
You're welcome.
PEN, PYPL, ANPH, IWTR, INTC, XLY, LIDR, IEC,
So Tesla hit the 50.
IBZWZ,
Now you can play, I'm telling you can play almost any strike on this lotto on Tesla.
NLTC, NLSN, TMC, IOMC, OMP, LIDR, TWR, TLIDR, LIDR, LIDR, WBA,
Right now, the 1150,
IBZ, IBZ, TSLA, RRC.
I mean, you had your chance to get in back here at 1024, but you got the 1200 strike that you could play. It's got 11,000 in volume right now. You know, that's way out of the money. But yet, I mean, this thing is screaming. Screaming. Then you've got
TMC, LIDR, LIDR, TMC.
And then you've got the 1300 strike at 300 bucks. You can scalp that one. This one here is at 131, and I've watched it go up $2, or a buck, almost a buck quarter right now. I've been watching it, the 1300 strike. It's at 320 right now, but you want to wait and buy it at a support. Now I've called out every support, the support right here on it. So your next one, I mean, this ain't going to run up to 1500. There's no doubt in my mind, but I've got a $1,200 target. We just jumped up another 100. There she goes again. So I'm screaming out almost anything down the line here on the lotto is good. You just got to wait for it to pull back to support, and the first support's going to be right down here now. I have to raise the bar. It's going to be right here at 1045. I've been trading Tesla for ever since it was IPO'd out. So I know this stock, and I think I've only screwed up on it like 5 times maybe in that 12 years. And it was most of them were this year. 4 of them were, because it was in a downtrend. So the new resistance to break is going to be right here at 1158.84, and the new buy signal is going to be at 1045. And I'm gonna give you every strike from 1 to whatever it takes. You could scalp. I mean, even the $2,000 strike went from 6 cents to 27. $2,000 strike. The 1800 strike went from 14 to 48. And I was saying the same stuff yesterday morning, and I kept reminding you Tesla was at 600, 700, 800, 900. By the end of the day, it ran up to like 45. And I'm really on fire with it. They got $1 trillion in one order. Can you imagine that? As far as I know, that's the biggest order they've received. 1 trillion. Not billion. Not a million. 1 trillion. Ever since I've been yakking, this 1300 strike has gone up $60. We're at 400 now. Called it out at 330. We're at 415. The 1300 strike. Scalping. Don't tell me you can't scalp stocks like this. When they run periodically, it's easy. Now this thing drops down to 1045. I'm going to load back up. I'm not in no hurry. So that's 3 trades. It's 2 trades that I called out. This one here first thing in the morning, and this one right here. And then I'm calling out the next one. It's either going to break out. I think it's definitely going to go to 1100 to 1200 this week maybe. Today's Tuesday, so we got tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably the last day of the bull run if it's not finished up today.
C. XNET, shop. XNET, hope.
And when I get done with this trade, I gotta leave.
XLC, SKLZ. SHPW. XNET. MSFT. XNET. XNET. XNET.
$1,000 strike is now at
DWZR.
$7,600, 77.
NGLCR, Guild.
$1,000 strike.
BFB. XLI. Run. ENP.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I got that on there.
TSLA.
We're at 74, 75.
LAZR. DSS.
This one I called out at 640 bucks.
THC. Billy. Head. VLDR.
I think this will go to 10 grand.
VLDR.
The 1,000 strike.
Head.
I've got a. I'm gonna tell you right now. I got a.
FLGB.
By the end of the day, 9,500.
SKLZ. WBX. Head. GPK. MSFT. BRKB.
Hope you're listening.
Matt. JPM. NBDA. Goodsall. IBN. Dow.
1,300 strikes, looking very nice. There's 8,000.
XLC. MS. Black.
8,000 for the $1,000 one. I got it.
XNET. LAZR.
Okay.
IINN.
I got to scale out. I can't take this anymore.
XNHWM. XNET. Me. AGIL.
I can't take it anymore.
QCOM. CWEB.
Fuck yeah.
FTCB. AGIL. Shop. IBM. AEO. XNET. AXNET.
We're raising the support level now
SKLZ. Matt.
to
RSLA. TSLY. SBLK.
right around 60.
Sino. TXN. SOXL. STX.
That's where I'll put it right here.
IIN. Black. AMAT. MMM. SMH. JPM. WFC. BAC. Apps.
We're at 525 on the $1,300 strike. Called it 330, 300.
XNET. XNET. XNET.
For Tesla.
LAZR. ASHR. CWEB. FB. IBN. BRP. XNET. Billy. XNET. XNET. DSS. XLC. BRPM. ARPM. MSFT.
Oh God, that 2,000 strike.
BRPM.
It's now at 42.
Dow. MCAD.
We hit 45. Last time we saw it, it was at 26.
ACLS. ACLS. Matt. ACLS.
That's the 2,000 strike.
NIO. WBX. IINC. WBX. ACLS. DLO. MS. MS. DXTA. DSS. WFC.
I want to know who Edward Clinton is.
TGT. IBN, TXN, UMC, IINN, SMP, IINN, BRPM, 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 XLK, FRAY, IAU, GLD,
See the pressure,
BRPM,
experience.
BRPM, MU.
The more, you know, I'm a experience matters. Let's put it that way. And the more you work at it, the more experience you'll get. And you'll see things that I see that people look at and say that that might be a little too risky, or I don't see that. I can't do that. And there's a difference between FOMO chasing and knowing something that's really good right now that has good reason to be running and not to be, false advertisement. I, you know, this could cause, my opinion, Elon could get a wild hair up his ass and want to go ahead and have a stock split because he wants this to be open for everybody. He wants everybody to have a share of Tesla. I'm not being a paid promoter or nothing like that, but I've been watching this stock way too long, and I've not been able to sit here and say I love GM for ever in its existence, or I've not been able to sit here and say I love Goldman Sachs, or I can't sit here and say I love Nile or any other stock. But what I can say is that Elon Musk is the new Benjamin Franklin. He's the best rebel CEO out there right now, and I'm a rebel of my own, in my own cause, in my own mind. I'm the devil's advocate of the fat cats on Wall Street. So I pay attention to excellent CEOs that don't think they're back in 1920 or 1930. We look at innovators. There's only a couple of innovators out there, and that's Amazon, Bill Gates, Elon Musk, and maybe a few more. So I just want to say, if you like a stock, follow it. If you like a company and you like a trend, you like a sector, follow that same stock, and you'll get to learn the ins and outs and buts of it.
BLDR, MA, BLDR, SEUX, SHOP, FTCV, FTCB, FUTU, IINN, IINN, V, IINN, TGT, NFLX, VLDR,
Welcome, Trader Doe.
XOM, BUD, WBX.
As long as we're holding market, Mr. Market, as long as we're holding the 9, we're good. But at some time, there's going to have to rest a little bit. And I think it's kind of doing that right now. So we might raise that bar of support just up a little bit farther here, maybe to 1065. I think that's what I want to do. Somewhere right in here. But don't go being the FOMO chaser. Just wait. Have it talk to you. It's kind of like a plant. You can water a plant and fertilize it as much as you want, but it's not going to really do its own until it starts taking some action. And that's the way a stock is. It's got price action. You can water it too much, or you can water it not enough. but the plant will tell you when it needs the water. And that's the same thing with the trend of a stock. You know, you can watch the tape in the level 2, and whatever comes in, the dark pool or you know, it's getting nutrition. Big blocks come in, it's getting nutrition. It's, you know, it's going to get watered.
Between.
We're about ready to hit my support level here.
DOCU. Between.
So we're looking at, what strike did you get to 1500?
WBX. Between. SPGI.
Oop.
AEHR. Between. AXTA.
Let me see the 1500
Skin.
here. Oop, I gotta take that one off.
EW.
Yeah, I like the 1500 now too. 13. Well, no, I'm gonna stick with 13.
LAZR. FSR. BLNK. GRTX. KEMQ. Between. CPHIC. Between. CPHI. WMT. EDR. LAC. LMT.
Let's see what it does.
BLDR.
I gotta wait. I'm not in it yet.
BLDR. DWAC. CLF.
We don't want to get FOMO. We want to let it come to us.
OEG. LUMN. WSTC. AXLST.
See the support level here lands right on the 21.
EGRTX.
That's going to apply pressure.
Between. Pen.
Between.
Wacko. BAC. EOG.
Between.
Berkmu.
134.
UAR. Between.
What is between? BT.
EDR.
135.
Ledru. Spot. EDR. TGT. EDR.
Oh, I got my coffee. I'll be right back. But I think we're going to reverse.
WMT.
We have to, for it to stay strong, we have to hold this support right here.
LAZR.
Jimmy
BLD.
used a one-track mind this morning,
DWAC.
this week. Private message me my one-track mind. If it's dirty, I need to get rid of it.
UAA.
You see that?
LAZR. Green.
Tell me I don't know what the heck I'm talking about in here.
Wacko.
Black who?
Greed. LMT. EDR.
Come on, get back up here and break this resistance
BLNK.
level of
Airy.
1076.
TXN.
Right there. And I'm going to go get my
AGQ.
coffee and
MCAD. FSR. IPOF.
the $1,500 strike. Are you up on that thing?
MT.
I want you to manage it.
RDW. RDBX.
Don't walk away from it.
DWAC. Bud. Shop.
Get ready to lick your fingers here.
LAZR. Stem. LAZR. Stem. Physics.
Darn it, I don't mess around.
MP. Stem. SLB. IINN. Wacko. LAZR. IINR. LAZR, EDR, FNGU, EQOS, UA, Perry, LAZR, Perry, FSR, Perry, LMT, UMC, Perry, Perry,
Perry,
WMT,
going to Perryville,
MT, BKKT,
158.
Perry,
So there's $20 scalp there. It's $1,500 strike. Thank you very much.
UAA,
Got to dirt it.
AGC, BULC, TSLA, NBDA, STEM, GLD, QLD, AGC, LAZR, SQZ, XAGC, NILAZR, DOS.
Oh, yeah.
Physical UA, UMC, IAU, GLD, UAA,
Shouldn't it be fun?
MP, NIO,
Mr. Market.
CYN,
Do you have a lot of eggs in your basket?
AGC, AGC, BKKT, AGC, 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 OC, AGC, AGC,
New high? Oh,
AGC,
what?
AGC, 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 AGLZR, AGC, AGC,
CYN and AGC.
BNTX,
CYN has a 7 million float. AGC has a 50 million.
LMT, VLDR, 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 ABB,
Welcome to the room. We're new here. I've only been trading for 1 day. This is my first week.
ARKK,
Can anybody tell me what a support is?
VLDR, FSR,
I need help. I don't know what a support is.
STEM, VLDR, 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 VLNK, DLDOAC, CLF,
I need some help.
HSBC, WMT, MA, NIO, NBDA, MU, VLDR, LAZR, XLY, VLDR, VLDR,
I can't see you.
LODI, TSLA,
Anybody have one of them masks on?
Physics, LMT, GLD,
So we just produced a new high on Tesla again.
VLDR,
Shit.
HLDR,
Up on Easy Street with my dog and Persian cat.
Lee,
I don't believe this or that. Bills are gonna be due and the baby will soon be too. We're all having fun this week, living on Easy Street.
DOCU, AWZ, EWZ, BNTX, KMB, GPK, CLF, LCID, Gooksol,
They look like a penguin. I used to call my sister Penguin. Now she's calling me
WMT.
Penguin. When we grew up,
ALDR,
had nicknames for
ALDR.
everybody.
TDOC,
One year I gave my mom Worst Mother of the Year award.
LMKT, DLDR,
I'll be right back.
VLDR, STEM, LADR, VLDR, VLDR, XLB, ARKK, XBI, LAZR, LHSBC, REDU, BULZ, LAZR, 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 VLDR, ALDR, REDU, UNH, IINN, DOCU, VLD, VLP, VLD, VLF, WBX, WBX, MIOV, STEM, WBX, IINBX, REDU, VLD, MT, ADM, REDU, STLA, TDOC, VLDX, CO, EWZ, REDU, LMT, VLD, CO, AGFY, CO.
Remember, we're scalping here. We're scalping Tesla, not, we're at resistance. We don't want to play around. Right now, it's going to make up its mind if it's going to knife on us or if it's going to hold this support. I'm going to explain something here real fast. As I work with these moving averages, the 9 was the major, holder of support. Then we pulled back and hit that 21. So that's telling us that we're going into a sign of weakness and that we're relying now on the 21-day moving average. So that's a major, this has to hold or we come back down here and we hit this triple bottom. But with a higher high, I'd still stay in the trade until we pulled back to this lower support right here where I've got an alert set. And if that doesn't hold, I'd take my profit. Because, that 21 applies a little bit of pressure here for now. And it could apply enough pressure to break out of this resistance because it's still setting up kind of like an ascending triangle or an upward wedge. So you got it when you're looking at a trade and you're in a trade, you got to look a little farther out of maybe a couple plan A or a plan B or plan B or a plan C. Where do you think the scenarios are in a bull case or even in a bear case? And that'll help you just in case it does knife on you and I'm stuck in a trade that I'm in. I can get in, I can add on to that and then maybe take it back up and get out with some profit, or at least get out in the green. So that, that's what I do when I have to go in and I have to, add on to security. It's usually because I'm trying to get myself out of trouble. It's not because I'm investing in it for a long period of time. Me, we all trade different, right?
LMT, DOCU,
I gotta get my coffee.
LAZR, 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 LAZHPT, LAZR, ZM, GMHWYIN, DOW, XLB, QLD, TNA, QQQ, TLF, BIN, BIN, IIN, AGFY, IIN,
126.
XPEV, LAZR, 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 NRBO, PLTR, BULZ, UNH, UMC.
We got AMD there. You got 126 new highs. So, come on. Let's get 130 out of it.
LAZR, 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 BNTX.
And, I'm biased.
LAZR.
Vegas and I called AMD to under $10.
XVI, Riot. VLDR, CHPT, VLDR, KOCU, Logi.
We got
SQLDR, LAZR, NVDA.
Feel free. If you're set up, we got open mic on here. You got an alert. You got a question you want to ask, or you're stuck in a stock and you want my opinion. You can get on mic and ask me. But I always remember the scanner has the right of way. By the way, scanner invoice is due, and if y'all want to help out, there's a donation channel down there.
CRWDQ.
for the scanner if you haven't already donated. And if you
BULZ.
have, I really appreciate it. And if you haven't, I appreciate that too. It's all right.
ARKW.
I just want you to become
DNYQ.
winners.
CHW. NFLX.
But there's a link there on the left that says
NKLA.
scanner donation.
SGLI. XLY.
And we'll have a session here and we'll work this scanner out to maybe fit the room a little bit better. Once we start to, I'm the kind of person that likes to see things gel
CLF.
and then kind of make them comfortable as they go instead of
DOCU.
totally erupting
CM.
and changing something.
IIN.
Chewy New High, CLF, Zoom. How does he do it?
MQ. Oron. KC.
This is how you do it. You want to see, Tessa, you know, I'm still looking at the bull flag. Still bull flag to me. It'd be nice. I want to draw a trend line. You know, I want to stay in this trade, right? I want to stay in this trade. So I want to draw a trend line. Maybe it'll get me to a higher level or raise the bar up a little bit. So I want to go to the bottom of this first pullback and hit this bottom of the candle of this pullback and then extend that out to the right. So you see where that candle touched right there? This is giving me insurance. It's giving me insurance that we're still have a bull flag here. Now, this is an ascending triangle, or it could be also an upward wedge. Just like that. To the right. The spread's getting a little bit wider. So this channel will keep me in the trade. And if it goes below that channel and I don't want to rely, on my other two support levels, which me personally, I would, because I would just, if it dipped down here and I start seeing it go back up, I'd add me another contract, even if I was up or down or all around. And I don't go in heavy, see. That's another thing, it's your size that you go into. I mean, you go in there with 100 contracts, good luck to you. I don't play that game.
MA. Oron. SLGC. BRPM. Dow. Cost. CLF. SM. PYPL. PYPL. BRPM. AMZN.
Starting to calm down a little bit. Market is.
IRCH. PBCT.
I can add some more volume, I think. She's getting a little crazy this morning.
EMBA. ETSC. GLBW. Ally. HUDI. 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 SDOW. PSTH. GT. BBLN. ISRG. TPGY. HUDI. ISRG. HUDI. Dow. ESI.
Okie dokie.
HSBC. GPK. Lee.
921.
LIDR.
Pot stocks pulled back a little bit.
TSP. TSP. EDR. AMTM. CRWD. Ledru. Ledru.
Wolf, we were talking about that one yesterday.
TSLA.
Still looking
TSLA,
good
HYFM. PLL.
for right now. Uh-oh,
DWD.
Tesla.
QQQ.
Jeez.
WLD.
He did it again. I sat here and I called this trade out for you and showed you how to trade it and look at it. Now we're out of the channel. We got 1500 strike, looking nice, 160. 14, oh, I mean, every one of these are up. Look at the 8, oh shit. I better calm down, I don't want you to get FOMO disease. 173 for the 1500 strike.
TSP, CHW, CLF, CLF.
170. We're up 35 bucks on that strike on Tesla that Mr. Market mentioned. I don't know when he got in. I'm telling you, nobody's listening to me. I bet Mr. Market. This thing goes 2,000. You're all going to drop your jaw when you see this contract for 30 grand. You're going to drop your jaw. I'm telling you. $1 trillion in orders. You don't think we're going to have some copycats? You know what this is going to do? This is setting a precedent. This is setting a precedent of the all taxi service. Another 5-10 years. It's going to be, I mean, just amazing. No gasoline cars. People will pay you to drive electric cars all day. There'll be a new pop-up, you know, like a delivery services. They've got it in for weed now. They've got it for medication. They've got it for food. They've got it, you know, what else are they going to have it for? You can just imagine. You know, I was talking to somebody the other day. I said, you know what? This could lead on to the what do you call them cars that fly in space, like the Jetsons? This could be the next generation of a taxi cab unit just above all cities, that, you know, just to get them off the streets. You know, they elevate, fly up in the air, and they go to their next destination, the land. So, I mean, you got, take a couple one hits, your imagination can go wild.
SANW, Gooksol, NRDY, TSP, ACLS, IINN, RVMT, HLT, AGQ, SLV, BA, CRCT, IRCH, INTC, DOCU, DWAC, BRPM,
Only when I'm up a couple grand, Mike. Only when I'm up a couple grand.
BRPM, CHWKLN, CHWY, Oust, HUD, BRPM, Mew, BRPL, PHUDI, UBS, R, RDMD, BRPM, LMT, CLF,
Woo.
CLF, BA, RVMD, SHW FRSX DWAC LUMN SBLK.
Oh man, it's the coffee, guys. It's the coffee. And that butter they put in it.
OHI
Boeing new high, 214.
HUDI Waku Oust
What's Blacku?
ASTS HUDI HUDI
HUDI?
HUDI
Any Blacku?
ADMA
I don't know what Blacku is.
ADMA ADMA ASHR ADMA HUDI INTC BBLN SRLN
Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new. We are working on a new Discord. That's a nice call there on your $1,500 strike on Tesla. Contract $40.
Perry, Oust, Perry, NKE, Perry,
130 to 180. HUDI, usually a low float, 3.1,
FRSX,
3 million float.
UPWK, FRSX, TTD, FRSX,
HUDI. Shoe Dog new low. FRSX, 55 million float.
LIDR,
Now on the new
FTCV, HHW, FTCV, work, FTCV, KCV,
one improvement on the bottom right scan, that's the Momo scan. Yesterday I put that float size on there. That's in white. So when you look at that lower right corner, you can see, you know, that float will pop out at you. You're able to look at it and say, because it's not, you know, it's not like the one above where the floats are a little bit lower, but they are low floats. They're momentum trades. Low floats is what they are, you know, momentum. PERIOD. Period.
MPH, RBLX, Oust, FRSX, 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 Matt, FRSX,
171 for them. They're up. Nice Tesla on that 15.
EWC, BRPM, LPTH, NYSC, LPTH, FRSX, LPTH, LIDR, LIDR, KCWK, LIDR, LIDR,
LIDR. Oh, I gotta go fix that toilet. Shit. Forgot all about that. Got to making money. Well, I don't want to leave, but I got to do my duty.
NYSC, LEN, SBLK.
I'm not too excited about this job I got to do. I never took apart a toilet before.
NKE, ETSC, KEMQ.
Hope it's not hard.
Bermuda, GT, has, RVMT, PANW, IINN, Yvonne, IINN, work, RPWK, BLD, Wacko, NYSC, NYSC, CY, CY, App, PTON, S, IVZ, OSTK, SHW, RVMT, LIDR, LIDR, OCGR, TTC, LIDR, 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 QQ, LIDR. SLGC, aimed. FTCV, Evon. BKKT, VLDR, 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 FRSH, ASTS. CY. IVZ,
Okay.
BBWI, NYSC, NTLA, Perry, FTCB, XBI, LABU, FTCB,
I'm
FTCB, AQST, Perry, RBMD, Perry, LABD, Perry.
I don't want to leave.
MRKR, AQST, LMT. ARQQ,
Okay.
DWAC,
My size, MYSZ,
NYSC, NYSC, RNR, PYPL, LIDR, FRSH, IRCH, HUD, APK,
Good job there, Adam. As Mr. Greystone said.
Perry, PTON, WBX, LMT,
Well,
B,
I gotta get this done, get it out of the way. So if you're in Tessa, you're on your own.
ROIB, FTCB, FTCB,
I want to take profits and get on out of here.
RBMT, XLNX,
Come back and look at it.
IRNT, IRNT,
Perry's about to get to resistance, 2832. Yeah, see, she's pulling back now. So support is going to be off the 200 if she fails the 50. So if you're in Tesla, I'm out.
ESTC,
I gotta go.
LMT,
But this is probably one of my best Tesla trades I've ever made. Ever.
me, NNDM, NVDA, TZA, B,
And I'm happy with
TMTS,
a couple hundred usually, but
CLF.
damn. Not that many.
BTI, Roku,
Not that many hundreds.
STLK, W,
So, you know,
LATC,
follow that.
CLA,
Goes back to that top 20 watch list.
HUD, HUDI, BTNR, down.
Follow that watch list, you know.
Goes down.
I still think it's scalpable though.
ESTC, LCID, TTD, BBLN, LMT,
I'll take a picture of me
NVDA,
working on the toilet.
NGAQ, NNDM,
There's this one song that
New,
I want to play before I
CLF,
leave.
HUDI. Oh, Wolf,
I love this song.
TZA, Harry,
My kind of woman here.
Harry, LYFT, CALX, Perry, DKNG, Perry, PTLL. Logi,
Excuse me.
RDBX,
Da 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 da.
TTWPII, Yvonne, INTC, ESTC, AMPL, ESTC, NVDA, MT, SOXL, Cody, FNGU, TTD, TFI.
Hiking on the trailer on the 2-inch hitch. I can shoot a shotgun, I can catch a fish. I can change a tire on the side of a road. Yeah, I know a few things a man ought to know. How to know when it's love, how to stay when it's tough, how to know you're messing up a good thing, and how to fix it before it's too late. And yeah, I know a boy who gave up and got it wrong. If you really love a woman, you don't let her go. Yeah, I know a few things a man ought to know. If I can't have it, I can do without. I can hang a picture same as I can take it down. And how to keep it hidden when a heart gets broke. Yeah, I know a few things a man ought to know. How to know when it's love, how to stay when it's tough, how to know you're messing up a good thing, and how to fix it before it's too late. And yeah, I know a boy who gave up and got it wrong. If you really love a woman, you don't let her go. Yeah, I know a few things a man ought to know. How to know when it's love, how to stay when it's tough, how to chase forever down a driveway, how to never let it get there in the first place. And yeah, I know a boy who gave up and got it wrong. If you really love a woman, don't let her go. I know a few things you may not know. Yeah, I know a few things you may not know.
I just love this song. I wish I'd have thought of it. But yeah, Lainey Wilson, things a man ought to know. So don't let your woman outdo you.
INTC. LIDR.
I'm gonna head on out of here and I'll be back.
Gooksel. BTI.
Time to educate
PTON.
myself.
GFI. HWMO. NKLQ. ISRG. AMAT.
Man, it charged me up. We had a new high on Tesla too. This ain't going 10 grand. 6,000 to 10 grand.
CLF. BRM. Kook. SLGC. NAGM.
We had 93.80.
Package. IINN. HRTX. LABU. LABU.
God. Why didn't I have the fortitude?
IINN. XBI. TDOC.
That $80,000 if I bought 10 of them at $640.
New. IINN. Brothers. MOTN. KQLRQ.
IINN. Talk about loading up on Noah's Ark.
ARKK.
IINN. Two of everything.
BNT. BKR. WKHS.
Let's have every word of the alphabet load up on the Ark next, please. Starting with 2 A's, 2 B's, and 2 C's in alphabetical order.
App. PTON. Me.
IINN, flying, float rotation.
IINN, STEM, IINN, KULR, AQST, AQST.
Man.
Package, AQST, MQ, HO, BKR, CP, FANG, BRPM.
Welcome, Trader Doe, to the Retail Traders Room.
BKSY Plus, ABB, Brothers, BTI.
Everybody give her a high five.
BRPM MQ, AMPL.
Welcome, Unbeknown. Now we're going to be switching over to a new Discord channel soon, so not today, but soon.
CLF. BKR. FANG. CP. New. TDOC. ARNC. FANG. MOS. FANG. IRCH. IS. CME. THMO. GT.
2 each. God, man, Tesla just is up.
Otis.
Now I want you to look at this chart on Tesla here.
THMO. HUDI. THMI. FANG.
I want you to understand how to how to keep you in a bull trade when you see something that's bullish. You know, I drew this trend out. See what one could do. We could erase these lines here. Let's go ahead and remove these two lines just for now, and I'll show you how to draw them differently in here. You know, Ameritrade allows you tools to draw with. So we'll come from right here. We'll just run a little trend line from that and bring this down to right there. So, you know, this is what I'm talking about, how to trade in a channel on the way up. So I called this triple bottom out, or I mentioned it, you know, for an opportunity to maybe get in the trade. And bam, you know, here we are, we're back up to the resistance lines on this channel. So when you come close to the resistance line, and let's say you're scalping it, or you're in it from the very bottom down here, and you've been playing it inside this channel on the way up, you're still allowed to stay in the trade until it breaks below this channel. But keep in mind, you've got this 50 here holding you up, and that could still be a solid support. But like I said, you know, this thing's going to go to $1,200. Now we just created a new high, and we're at the top of that resistance channel. So what am I thinking? What am I thinking? No, I ain't fixed the toilet yet. I don't want to leave. You know, it's the IRS building. They're full of shit anyway. So we'll let them salivate their own smell there for a little longer here. But you're in that upper channel. So you're at what? We're at a resistance. This is your exit idea. But at least you kept in the trade, you know, because this channel is keeping you in the trade. If we break out of that channel, that becomes very bearish. So always keep that in mind. You could be playing, you know, you could be scalping inside the channel, in and out, 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 until it finally gives up. You know, I called this double bottom down here. And here we are at an alt. This thing's up. Very impressive. Oh. See, I don't want to leave because I can still make money on this trade if I want to. Right on.
AEO. XLY. SQ. ARQQ. PYPL. IPOF. Others.
Well, folks, you ready for this? This is the best call that I've ever made in the history that I've traded. I mean, this is probably the best one that I've ever called. We went from 640 all the way to $9,980 within 24 hours. So I'd say that probably hits that probably tops the best trade I've ever called. Ever. The 1500 strike, that Mr. Market, it's at 190 now. And that was called out at 130. Or I got it. I don't know when he got in, but I'm out of it now. But I mean, there you go. But that breaks the record.
RDBX. PLL. FPAC. RDBX. MPW. TTGW.
You got it 150? Okay.
AMPL. TTGT.
Oh, you mentioned it was down at 130.
TTGT. TTGT, 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 TTGT.
That's another thing. This is nothing against any caller out there, and this can go in favor to me and many other traders. When they look at a call or a call's been made, it doesn't mean they have to jump in it right then. Do your own due diligence. Find your own support levels. Put it on watch. Let that trade come to you and take that trade. It could be a great call, and you could be missing out on a wonderful thing. But don't jump right in them. Do your homework first. Do your due diligence. 5-step program, whatever it takes. Same with anything that I mentioned. People have got in them. I'm not ashamed. They dip. I add on. People buy them, when they dip down. Still a good call, just the wrong time. So yeah, like if Amy made a call and says she's in something at 50 cents, and I'm look at it a few minutes later and it's dropped to 40, I know that Amy makes good calls, so I'm going to be looking at this stock maybe to get into it. Or maybe Amy makes a call, or Sammy or Tommy or whoever, and I look at it, but I want to get in it, but I don't want to get in it at that. Maybe I want to set an alert, and if that alert triggers, I can jump in the trade. So there's many ways of looking at a call. You don't have to rush right into them unless they're ones that are like Tesla, that I'm saying this ain't going to run up another $100 here. You better jump in now, or something that's really taken off that you could hit about any ticker in there and make money on it. That's why I like keeping it in my sneaky snake.
LSQ. KKR, CY, DBDR,
You can look at trades many ways.
ATGN, HAP, API, apps, ISRG, HYFM,
You're welcome, Greystone.
HAP, RDMRX, NYCB, FLGB, TZA, KVSB,
YouTube will still,
TDOC.
yeah, YouTube will still broadcast until the end of the year. YouTube will still broadcast till the end of the year, and then we'll see. And then maybe by the end of the year, I'll be doing little videos instead. Then maybe shorten down the YouTube time, but not till the end of the year. So we'll always be live. New Year's Eve.
Arch, N, SHW, OLN, DBDR, CLF, SAVA, CRWD, RDW, NYSC, API, RDW, BARC, RDW, HYFM, RDW, SHW, down. AMPL, RDW plus,
ZS,
NYCB,
Yeah.
KBSB.
You have to I have to watch it, but yeah, man, it's a high price ticker, ZS.
Arch.
I've never looked at it.
HCO.
Never even looked at it.
ARNC.
It's
AEO.
definitely had one heck of a run.
MQ. HUD. Ed. Perry.
I have to wait for it to pull back. I wouldn't chase it.
Amat.
I liked just around 300, a little under 300.
ETSC.
293.70 something for low.
KKR. X. CSX. API.
First support right here
SPH.
at 300, 301.41. That's where I'd be looking at it in this channel.
Azul. MT. Work. FCX.
CS. ZS.
Apps.
Oh, I gotta go change the toilet. Well, we know that the IRS is full of shit, so I need to go get their flusher fixed.
KULR. KULR. KULR.
Woo!
BRPM. ATI. CLF. OCGN.
Come on, we just need 10,000 on Tesla.
NNN.
I'm $20 shy. Called it this morning, guys,
AMR.
gals. Tesla 10,000. We're $20 off.
CHGG. THMO. BAC. PTON.
Damn. That ruins my that ruins my reputation right there.
TZ8. INTZ. WBX.
I might as well just give it up.
HRTX. LABU. KKR.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show the room what I'm getting ready to replace.
BIIB. FCX.
How many people in this room's changed one of these?
OMF. MKR. X.
What the hell?
Nay.
Oh,
TTGT.
Jim.
TTGT. 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 TTGTC. NSGG. Arch. Ed. AJID. Mon.
I'm scared.
PTON. Sequel.
That's what I gotta fix. Should I buy a spare one just in case I break it?
ATI. MP. DLO. Azul. App. Koji.
Oh, the knife on Tesla.
Lee. NYSC. NYSC. RNR.
I got an alert.
UKR.
1065.
UBS. BDY.
Watch it. Let me see what strike I want to get here. Which one we get 1300? And the 15 now is at 97.
OCGN. BAC.
See, you got a big knife there on Jimmy said profit.
INTC.
I took mine. Now we're had a major drop here, and I got to go, and I want to scalp this. Fudge.
ATI. LMT.
The addiction is killing me.
CSX. MQ. TTGT. 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 Roku.
The addiction is killing me.
ALK. TTGT. 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 MQ. TTGT. MBIO. TTGT. TTGT. BLDP. JPM. BAC. COM.
Okay, we're about ready. Florence, watch this 1065 here on Tesla.
KBSB, RKT, FE, OLO, API, HAB, NYSGR, MQ, SPMB, SKLZ, NOTB, NOTB,
Okay, here we are. And we got the second supports is 1042. Oop, I got the cell.
NYSC, CHGG,
Where's the 1500?
AFMT,
Oops.
PED, NYSC, 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 JNPR, PED, Love, DB, UBS, UBS, TTGT, TTGT, ALP, TTGT, NYSC, CPHI, 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 HBMT, BRPM, work,
Okay,
CPHI,
alert was triggered.
on, LIDR, CPHI, AYMT, SBLK, BRPM, PBR, BLL, NYSC, RKT, NYSC,
1058.
NYSC, ASDN, CPER, GT, NYSC, ASHR,
63.
EWZ, INTC, OCGN, EWU, so CPHI, FERM, UBS, ICLN, WMT, work, on, RH, BRPM, mu, LIDR, BRPM, AFMT, KC, BIIB, ATI, CLF, AFL, OCGN, NYSC, NYSC, BLL,
I'm scalping the
TTM,
1500 strike.
ISRG, BA, JNPR, OLO, MP, TSC, PYPL, CAJ, EWZ, PBR, HBMT, KBSB, RDBX, BRPM, AMPL, TTGT, SNPS, NYSC, NYSC, SBLK, NYSC, TTM, BRM, GLL, BA,
Okay, we're at 89.
NYSC, SPMB,
I've got some at 76, so we're at 92.
VIIC, MPBS, KMB, NK, Work, SHW,
Come on, don't turn.
AFL,
I
FNB,
thought you should got at the 92.
CDNS,
I don't know how I got them in so cheap. I got 76 cents on these here. I sold the other ones.
MNST, cracks, app,
Come on. Now I'm down on it.
INTU, CCK, ICLN,
Oh boy.
KKR, at EWU, BLL, AM,
Now this has to hold right here. Applying pressure to the 200. This one here is 76 cents, and now it's at 67, 65. I'm gonna add right here.
LIIB, PYPL,
This has to hold, or I'm out
SALC, Work,
of the trade. Talking about taking losses, right? We don't.
Gold, STLD, KYSC, NYSC,
Up here and
CWED,
get this other one.
ASHR, Long, MNST, CALX, API, KVSB, JNPR,
Come on.
package, CYH, NYSC,
Oh, get 60, 60.
10,
Come on, give me 60.
SNIR,
Go.
BCUN,
Oh, I can't sell that. I gotta buy it.
INTU, TSLA,
Shit.
NYSC, NYSC, Oran, ETSC,
Order in.
IFBD, BLL, IFBD, KULR, 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 CALX, IFBD, MNST, IFBD, package, FE, IFBD, AMPL, GME, Work,
Okay, we're at the 200, so we're gonna see what happens here. 60 cents. 63. I tried to get in more at 60, but no one let me in. Could have got 63, but
CDNS, RXRX, RXRX, UNP,
I gotta go
LFG,
find my wrench and try to get these thing apart.
AFMT, OCGN, ACO, CWABI, MSFT, KKR,
Okay, we're at 8. Come on.
MES, MNST, Sava, ACO, FUTU,
If you too.
Billy, DCRC, INTU, NYSC, Pets, IC,
Having a hard time
CGN,
breaking the
GNC,
9.
VIAC, CWEB, MBIO, BLDP, KKR,
Yeah.
MOD, LFG, EMBA, NBS, KULR, MSFT,
Yeah, I know the toilet.
ISRG,
Oh,
XPEB, ASHR, so CALX,
right now I'm in a trade.
RDBS, RH, MNST,
It's not looking too good here.
ADXS,
I'll give it another
P8,
couple minutes and I'll go check the toilet.
CDNS,
Yep, then I'll make a burger.
Air,
Time, what? Mike?
AFMT, Gold, MSFT, ALKT, CNC, INTU, AMPL, ABNB,
It's cold, Mike.
SHW,
Mike's working against us.
ASHR, F10,
Come on, get it up to 90
KKR, RDBX,
before Mike shorts it.
Work, ICLN, BLDP, CDNS, MNSTEB, CWEB, KULR,
I'm up a whole buck on this trade,
XLC,
the contract.
ENPH,
I don't think it's going to go my way either.
FISV, KC, TTM, KULR, GT, MSFT, News, IP,
Yep, that's what I got, 1045.
Oran, BZUN, ARNZ, RH, BRPM, CDNS,
This is it right here.
KMB, KKR, BLDP, BRKB,
Out. $10 contract loss.
AFMT, SQW, AFMT, W, CBAC, INTU, TTGT,
No, it still could be good, but nah, we're definitely
MSMT, CPHI,
impressive.
ANEIO,
Okay, well, I'm going to get out of here.
ANAB, CG, ENPH, ABGO, FISV, Seoul, PTLO, KMB, KC, TTM, BZUN, Z, UBS,
Don't fall in.
PH, Cracks, Ledru, Moho, cracks, MTLA, cracks, FISV, cracks, W, soul, HYFM, PED, NYSZ, BZUN, SPCB, cracks, CNEY, cracks, RBAC, snap, FE, ESI, CDNS, TSC, BKR, BAC, FANG, AFMD, JQM, Soul, UONE, Race, USO, INTU, CDNS, XELA, News, KMB, SLB, ENPH, BKR, HYFM, TSC, Package, ARNC, ROST, CCK, SQM, ATI, STLD, IP, MYSZ, BZUN, MYSZ, RACE, JPM, MYSZ, CLF, AI, USO, INTFT, BAC, SPMB, DB, SDOW, KMB, WM, FUTU, CDNS, REDUICLN, UONE, SNAP, CWEB, LIDR, COMT, OXBR, MS, AA, API, REDU, SLB, Soul, HWM, Soul, AI, BKR, AGC, USO, Wolf, Soul, CN, WM, Soul, UONE, BRPM, CWEB, JPM, Snap, Soul, MYSZ, VEN, OCGN, MYSZ, SQM. Soul. MYSZ. MSFT. PMCB.
Now look at that.
MYSC.
That thing's at 82.
TWTR.
I would have made profit.
INTU.
Now she's going to break out. And I'm going to bite my tongue.
KIIB. BBLN. OCGN.
Patience. See, watch. This sucker's going to be worth $100. Oh, here's the phone call. Why ain't you got the toilet fixed yet?
RXRX. BNGMSFT.
Always clean this gym.
TTGT. TTGT. TTGT.
All right. You might have the wrong number.
CWEB.
Yeah.
CEGB.
How the hell you turn this thing off?
AI. Pins.
Damn it.
PMCB.
There it go. Now I'm mad.
IP. TWTR.
Go fix that damn toilet. Now see? I let that toilet get in my way.
MSFT.
I'd be up here on Tesla right now.
CNX.
Elmira? You're making money and I'm not.
HYSM. ASHR. FUTU.
Ugh.
MSFT. CLF. SLB. CCK. Ben.
Toilets are not clean because I'm trading Tesla.
BKKG. PYKL.
Fudge. 91 cents.
TGT.
60 to 91.
SOMT. Soul. 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 Soul.
You know what that does to a person's soul? She
AMCL.
talks to me. Trade ideas. She says, you don't have no soul. I say, no soup
Snap.
for you.
Soul.
SOL popping.
IAS. TPGY. TGT.
Elmira, did you make money?
Soul. Soul. BLDP. BXS.
She said yes.
IP.
Damn it.
RXRX.
Don't ever do that again without me.
FUCDNS. Pets.
Or we're divorced. Period.
Kate. DB. BZUN. CCK. CCK.
Okay, well,
TPGY.
there you go. That's how you do it. You got to stick with your trade.
ABNB. GAMB.
I let the toilet get in my way, so I'm going to get the job done, and I'll be back a little bit later. Okay, snap, new high.
TECL. WBX Tex. Snap. WBX IINN. WBX. FUTU. HUDI. MSFTX. BKR. Check. WBX. TWTR. CN. INTU. WBX. IINN. PTLO. PLTR. TECL. DB. AVGO. WBX. 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 SQM. WBX. 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 LIDR. ACMR. FUTU. WBX, Ven, WBX, HWM, AFMT, EJH, RBAC, 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 ABIC, WBX, DBX, PYPL, DBGI, EASE, MS, FE, BAC, SBH, FUTU, TPGY, RVMT, OTIS, RBAC, FISV, BLL, CADE, IINN, VEN, SNAP, WMT, BBLN, LPX, MYSZ, DBGI, AGC, TV, SNAP, ETSC, IINN, DBGI, OTIS, WBX, UBS, HYFM, UNH, WBX, SQM, PRTS, AQST, VEN, PH, WBX, LH, CPHI, TPGY, WBX, BXS, CN, BZUN, CCK, AP, BPYPM, BIIB, BKR, NOG, AM, HWM, CWEB, LMT, ASHR, BLDP, GT, CSIQ, ICLN, WM, RKT, ENPH, 10, NOTV, CCK, L, Roku, LIDR, EASE, SNOW, SJBO, NYSC, AGC, OMPQP, CEQP, VEN, KMB, CWEB. NYSWM. OMP. OMP, AM. OMP, OMP, DRI. CN, FE. CADE, BXS. FPAC. RKT. PYPL. BKKT. Roku. Pins. KMB. JRG. MYSZ. LIDR. MS. BC. Pets. Lee. FB. eBay. CWEB. SJI. YMM. FNGU. FNGD. MYSC. KYPL. XLC. RBAC. FE. RBAC. Roku. RBAC. RBAC. BA. RBAC. CFLT. FISV. RVAC. SKLZ. SHLZ. RKT. 10. RBAC. RBAC. ENPH. K. NKE. BAC. BRBMU. BLDP. ARKF. FB. eBay. BXS. WKOSE. CSIQ. Zen. CWEB. XTLA. XPEVULZ. FNGD. FNGU. Billy. SOXPI. CCL. BKKT. Race. ABB. RH. LIDR. OLN. Pins. PLBY. FISV. USFD. FUBO. V. HZO. SKLZ. Skin. NKE. YMM. BLL. XLC. ARKF. PYPL. WBX. MGA. WMT. FPAC. BA. CCL. KC. BKKT. LMT. MP. FISV. W. Shop. Aeon. KRG. NOTV. IINN. Billy. PTLC. MYSC. MYSC. UONE. USFD. MYSC. BIIB. Meta. BKR. Zen. FLJP. SBUX. DGLY, V. BGFV, MYSZ, MYSZ. NYSC, DGLY, DGLY, Then MMLP, FB, NYSC, MP, SKLZ, SKLZ, RH, AFL, LMT, LPX, AMPL, MS, KRG, UBS, Reg, Abridged, Vine, OLN, KC, Mod, PH, CN, CSCO, Ben, CDNS, Race, IPG, Lin, LMT, INTU, NYSC, RBAC, RBAC, AVGX, NYSC, RBMT, RBAC, 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 BIIB, RBAC, WM, CVLT, KC, ROST, BAC, ALGN, HMHC, FB, XLNX, NTRA, AVGO, MS, CSCO, MP, CN, XOM, IPG, BKR, CDNS, RBAC, Reg, RBAC, 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 NXGN, NRXP, RVMT, PTLO, ROST, RBAC, FNB, MYSZ, MYSZ, PETS, Race, NYSC, PED, MP, PED, BKR, ARDN, TJX, ASDN, GLCN, V, IPG, ROST, KRG, NTLA, CN, AYI, PETS, MYSC, HLMT, BKR, PRTS, CELH, WM, PED, PED, BA, ARNC, DFS, BEN, TJX, ROC, CPHI, PED, PED, IINN, PED, PYPL, LIN, MYOV, RACE, STLD, ZEN, LLY, CTLT, PED, PETS, BIMI, MP, BIMI, WM, BKR, CNC, Reg, Vine, RVMT, MCRNC, MYSC, MYSC, PFE, BZUN, OLN, PLBY, MYSC, NYSC, IVZ, NYSC, NYSC, HWM, MP, STLD, BIMI, RAIMI, IINN, GME, BIMI, XLC, BIMI, MT, WMT, BIMI, VEN, GBDC, NYSC, 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 LMT, ZEN, DIMI, BA, NYSC, NYSC, LIDR, STLD
NYSC
NYSC NYSC NYSC NYSC
ASHR
MCK
Me
MP MP LPX
BA
ENSCBTI ENSC
RVMT WMT
CCL DIS
Ray.
ALGN
CWEB
WM Race
Pins V CEQP
MS
MP
GS LLY PFE CNC
BA
CHX
XRX
IINN
Azul
USO
SKLZ
Pins RVMD CCL
UBS
DIS
BZUN
Race
CWEB
FNGU MS PFE
BA
AGFY SBH
Hope
LHX Otis COMT eBay OLN AMAT
ETSC Azul
VIAC
MP
SAJ
DFEN ASHR
CVLT LPX
NYSC V Coog CWEB
XLCU PFE
Fate
NYSC
FB
LHX
IDN
FB NYSC HUDI BRPM check KWEB NYSC AMAT YY HWM
Hog
JBLU
Hope
ETSC
NYSC
NYSC NYSC MYSC, 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 XOM, BIMI, XPEV, BIMI, 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 CCNC, BIVZ, DEN, RVMT, ODIMI, CVLT, PFE, eBay, XRX, YY, SELB, NTAP, LIDR, EJH, XOM, XPEV, KWEB, COMT, ETSC, LEN Hope, OSTKO, ISRG, TSC, LLY, CSX, CWEB, PHM, V, SNY, IVZ, HWM, UBS, PETS, BIMI, BIMI, WMT, BIMI, 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 NTAP, PLTR, BZUN, BIMI, 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 CLX, PLTR, YMM, AMAT, PLTR, MSTR, VEN, IINN, LHX, IINN, CJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjjj KWEB, KWEB, BRKB, boil. XOM, tone. WMT, poly. VICR, CJJD, CJJD. Meta, CJJD, CJJD, OACL. HWJD, CJJD, me. AIJJD, CJJD, NTAP, YINN. CJJD, TV, race. CJJD, CJJD, NOJJD, FISV, IDN, USO, YMM, PHM, XLC, CRBU, NOTV, NOTV, PLTR, ROCC, CSX, Boyle, BRKB, VEN, NOTV, CJJD, CAJ, CWTV, SXTC, SLJHV, Meta, Roku, SXTC, SXTC, CJJD, check, AIT, BASYIN, AMR, FNGU, BULZ, ETSC, LPX, NTAP, HD, SHOP, FNGD, pins, TV, CVLT, NFLX, SOXL, IINN, XRX, BIGZ, SXTC, WST. Boil. PYPL. Hope. ENPH. Perry. BIMI VRDN. BIMI Perry. BRKB CSXV Perry. Perry. BIMI ETSC Perry. 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 Roku. BIMI Perry. BIMI Len. BIMI GBDC. SKE, JBLU. Save. KWEB. GT. YINN. PHM, EWU. CWEB. SEHP, Azul, ENPH, Race, CIGU, SOXL, XRX, YY. 10. Shop, LPX, ETSC. BULZ, ARKF. ASHR, XPEV. Hope. DFEN, Perry. 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 GBDC, Perry. 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 YMM. BZUN, AFMT, BGFV. Hog. Perry. Perry. SKLZ. Perry. Perry. SKX, CCL, XLC. TTM. YY. NOTV. CME. SBH. USFD. Lee. ILF. ARKF. ETSC. DISCSA. 10. ENPH. BUD. BA. LPX. JBLU. CWEB. RKT. CVLT. USO. JAGX. DFEN, VIAC, SOXL, COOG, PFE, VRM, XGFV, AGR, NSWEB, QLD, Azul, Race, XLC, APS, GTX, GT, TDT, CCL, ASHR, TTM, CPH, BIDU, POAI, BZUN, EWQ, eBay, ICLQ. NTAP, Zen. ARKF. SABR, SKLZ, YY, SBH, Shop, Posh, BIMI. Fate. WSN, LPX, PED, PED. PED, PED. WST. CPHI. BIMI. INTU. XPDI. XPEV, BNTX. USFD, BGFV. CIMI, DIS, F. GT, PED. FSR, CJJD, BIMI. NIMI. BIMI, PED. PED. HUDI. BIMI. BA. DIN. CPER. SABRT. VTRS. NTAP. GBDC. FTCVW, CCL, FUV, Race, FUV, UPWK, FB, JRKF, RKW, Posh, LCID, DISCSA, CHLA, XPEV, SKX, eBay, Boyle, XLC, Kritia, BULZ, BBWI, TV, EWU, USFD, JAGX, CSIQ, SAVE, BLDP, Shop, NXPI, AMAT, Ozuo, DFEN, DIS, AMPL, SABR, Perry, AM, Perry, 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 Moho, Irge, Polly, CJJD, 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 Air, ZM, CJJD, CJJD, at CPHI, 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 10, ARKW, CJJD, SITLN, NXTI, NTAP, ARKF, CJJD, CPHI, SABR, DIS, Lee, KMB, CPHI, 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 FUV, VTRS, FGF, ETSE, ETSE, Perry, SXTC, Perry, SXTC, Perry, no, CPHI, NITI, Perry, ALA, Perry, CW, CPHI, BA, Perry, CPHI, FLJP, XLY, CPHI, SKPHI, CPHI, 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 SOXL, RED, Shop, POAI, 10, CPHI, QLD, TQQQ, FNGU, MTAP, AMAT, SXTLNX, SBH, TYPL, RKW, NWICL, Perry, Lit, Perry, 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 SBUX, 5U, UAA, CSIQ, Perry, DISCSA, VIAC, DIS, Dome, ENPH, Meta, VOTS, EWU, NIO, MCD, ETSC, ASHR, DT, JBLU, BA, LCID, SNO, BUZI, ILF, YINN, TER, SHLX, O, KMB, XPEV, VOT, LEE, CXDC, Meta, MYSZ, SRXTC, Perry, 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 VOT, DNPH, AIHS, RKT, TAND, JFLT, CYH, AIHS, KIHSCM, VOT,
AIHS,
BLDP, VOT, TWLO, POSH, COF, XLC. CWEB. Apps. VOT, VOT, VOT. Skin. VOT. O. UPWK. Net. CPB, NKE. VOT. BBWI. DT. IRCH. Hog. RKT. KMBWEPL. Boil. Li. Dong. HCA. Kritia. Zen. Poly. Shops. Shop. Amba. REDU. COF. REDU. 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 CWEB. Apps. J&J. Billy. KEMQ. JBLT. BICLN. SKX. WMT. SABR. BZUN. ASHR. CSIQ. CNCNKE. BIDU. YINN. ETSC. ARKF. XLC. SYY. UPWK. ARKW. DT. XPEV. SBH. Net. NIO. NTAP 10. Shop. LDP. Lee. Disxa. COF. Hog. CCL. SKX. BRM. BA. DIS. NKE. GBDC. VIAC. WMT. CAJ. RAD. LPX. TWTR. HOPE. AXP. ALK. Save. Lit. SYY. SHW. J&J. PTON. FUBO. VIAC. NKE. Pets. COF. Pets. CDXS. COMT. OLN. WOOF. JBLU. TFC. Move. TWTR. Pins. NTAP. Save. AGC. FBRX. Rare. CDNS. SKX. J&J. Pets. Alk. Posh. COF. SABR. DY. MCD. GT. RH. OLN. SBUX. DIS. JBLU. At. Hog. Save. Move. NTXS. Bot. SBH. FISV. HYYNC. NKE. Kritia. AGC. Let. Air. CCNC. CCNC. AMR. App. AFMD. AFMD. MCD. AFMD. 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 CDXS. JNJ. BBWI. COF. CDNS. AFMD. HD. CCNC. AESE. Move. TDT. Move. AMR. SHW. SHLX. REDU. CCNC.
All right, I'm back. Operation Toilet Flush, Porta Potty, finished.
KMB. REDU.
Right in time.
AFMT. AUSL.
Move up on strike, get away from it 1500.
REDU. COMT.
Man, what a trade. We'll let the air out of the tires, but redo. Float rotation. I'm back.
REDU.
Was spy dying?
COF. Air.
The firm pulled back too. You know, we talked about a firm.
NKWI.
I charted out this support level. We talked about the Darvis box. Well, she's pulling back to that pivot point. Affirm.
ILF. USO.
Right at 152 area.
FGF.
Yeah,
COMT.
see, sharp little bounce right there, 85 cents, just like that.
ATI. REDU. INFL.
I broke the market. Damn. Because I left?
PROG.
Took all that money out of Tesla?
WST.
Me and old Elon love each other.
JNJ.
ZS.
CDXS.
OCGN.
NTAP.
Facebook.
GLG.
If it's above 300,
PHM,
Wow.
WSM, IINN,
Trader Stephanie Link
PWZ,
defending
ILF,
Facebook
TBR.
operations. Now, see, Stephanie, she's loaded in this stock. Okay. So I know that right off the bat. Josh Brown, what's he saying about it? Halftime report. Negative on technical setup on Facebook. I would support him over her. She gets kind of, I don't know, grumpy, bitter. And that's Facebook. Vice President, Production Management regulations coming is not clear. Congress knows how to do it. Let's look at the yearly here. So we needed to really hold this 200, and we did not do that. So your next support on Facebook, I would wait and maybe look at it right around $300. Maybe right around 305, 306 area first. See if it drops under the 310. No, I wouldn't get in it yet. Nah. Let me try to find a spot here. This spot right here. 314.16. I think we might have hit that. I'm going to extend this on out for right now. Right in that area. And then your next one's going to be right down in here. Thought of support. Probably right there. 304, 305, 304. So let's see if this 314 holds first. You know, we needed to hold the 200 and didn't do it. So this could be, you know, an overreaction, but yet just see if that 314.16 holds. Then you got the 304.08. If it doesn't, no, I'd wait. For a call on it in a way.
SBLK,
Nigerians beat them both in trading, yes.
TCGY,
And Nigerian likes Facebook. Now, I heard him say it the other day.
Oil,
Now you're down here at 315. I bet he likes it a lot more.
REDU,
Ponytail.
REDU,
Stephanie's a lot better. She's an investor.
REDU, SSTK, 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 SSTK,
Stephanie's better than Josh.
IINN,
Okay.
IINN, IINN,
I know she likes to defend stocks that pull back.
GRCL,
And she's been pretty good about that. And I'm the same way.
CBS,
You know, I defend these stocks that pull back. I said, no, man,
DFFN,
these look good.
DT,
Ugh.
Birch,
Well, I needed that water. I
SBET,
fixed the toilet today. You know what kind of accomplishment that
IBM,
is?
AAN,
It's just not
Air.
something that, you know, I can push under the rug. I
IINN.
mean, this is huge.
TV,
It deserves some kind of award.
SBET, SBETINN, SBAT, DFEN, COF. IINN. XRX.
Dan does, yep. Yeah, you can't let politics interfere with the way you trade. I mean, it can make a trend. But, yeah. I hardly ever discuss politics while trading. Y'all know how I think about it.
JRBR, CBS, DT, CPHI, LMT.
That's how I feel after fixing the toilet today. Me and my zoot suit.
TFC, BSTC, BA. TWLO, CND. Move. FLGB, NYCB, NYSC, XRX.
I'm gonna make me a sandwich and I'll be right back.
IINN, RH.
Changing that toilet part made me all hungry and crap.
Air. IINN.
No pun intended. Hungry and crap.
SBET. Move. Move.
I told the IRS later, I said, you're full of shit. I'll go in there and clean it out real fast.
APRE. SBET. Pins. IPOF.
And I told the security guard, I said, you know what? You're my favorite turd. I'd never shit you. Time for the toilet jokes.
TPGY. EWZ. JPGY. ILS. ILF. TPGY. TPGY.
Why are there balloons in the bathroom?
Yeah. SBLK.
And there was a birthday party.
EBR. AUS. AUS. SRSULO. XRX.
There's probably two reasons why you shouldn't drink from the toilet. And those two reasons are number 1 and number 2.
PI. Fine. Fossil. EWZ. ILF. Shop. SHW. REDU. IINN. APRE.
Okay, please type in chat as I'm not on YouTube. Do you like Facebook calls?
BIMI. IINN. IINN. TPGY. Dish. XRX. IINN.
Oh, okay. Facebook hit my
PHM.
support, yeah.
IINN. IINN. SPGI. SHW.
I say wait.
SBLK. BIMS. AIMI. NXPI. TPGY. USFD. BIMI. TPGY. BIMI. MBIO. DMTK. CDXS.
I like 304.
SHW. CBS. DIS. AEHL.
Nobody like my toilet joke?
BKR. Home. AMR. NXPI. ETSC. UPST.
Takes a lot of time to put them
Fine.
together. Did you laugh good?
FB. ESTC. USFD.
Get filled.
SPGI. RAD. J&J. XRX. BA. DFEN. AXP.
Now I gotta bribe the boss. I made him wait. I made him wait a day before I fixed it.
DIS.
He got mad at me. He told me to go out and pull the weeds. I said, I ain't doing that shit.
Bud. AM.
Everything I got to say today is gonna have to do with poop.
PHM. AAN. Dish.
He says, awesome, thank you.
COF. UPST. WFCA. SWGI. JWN. BIDU. Hope. TPGY.
All right.
MTAVSTCT. Fine. DY. Fine. Fine. NYSC. JAGX. NYSC. SBH. Fine.
My size at 210 now.
CFE.
I ordered that, heck, about 60 cents ago.
Fine. XRX. Fine. Fine.
Bind.
Fine.
Where in the hell are you at, bind? So,
Disc set.
oh, Vine, V-Y-N-E.
JAGX.
Fine.
JAGX. JAGX. JAGX.
Not a bad day.
Azul.
You know,
AIN.
made almost enough to go out and
UPST.
today alone I could go out and probably rent a jet
PC.
on the profit that I made. Just in one trade. A jet. JAGX. Baidu, Nilo. I'm gonna go make my sandwich and get back to work. But I feel like I put a little extra hair in my chest today because I fixed a toilet. Now, ain't that a bunch of shit?
Pen. CCL. AM.
Any of you ladies out there need a handyman?
TPGY.
I can do about anything a man
Brad.
can't do.
IINY.
Any ladies out there need a handyman? I'm for hire. I can fix about anything a man can't fix.
UPST, DFS, TPGY, TPGY, TFC, TPGY, JWN, JBL, CDNS, ASAN, Air, PCAR, IBM, Poly,
RH, new low. We got some pullback here in the market, so I don't know what's going on. Now, ladies, come on. Don't come flocking to me all at once.
BTRS, Gel, PHM, Net, INTC, DFEN, ETSC, NOTB, Net, Bots, Gel, ARKF, SWBI. UONE, AXP, TPGY, TPGY, TPGY,
Oh.
RDBX, ASAN, SNPS, RVMT, BTRS, PCAR,
PCAR, pace car. There's IINN again.
FNGY, TPGY, TPGY, TPGY,
Facebook new low. Let's bring it on down to 304.
WSA, TPGY, Azul, TPGY, UONE, TPGY, NRDY,
Facebook went in the toilet.
RDBX, ANAB, Bug,
Bug, she's talking to you.
PCAR, MBIO,
I love my Tesla. Oh yeah, I do.
PCAR,
I do.
LIDR, INTC,
Zoom dropped 2.
OBLN,
Is it just me or is it you?
FUTU,
Look here, right into that support channel from yesterday when I called it. Remember when I called this trade here yesterday?
ETSC, RJYOF, GRN, ASMB,
Look at that, she pulled right back there before.
HRTX, IPOF,
Still looks kind of bullish.
CCL, IBN,
We got a flag right here.
WM, BTRS,
Good zoom.
DFS, F, STLA, XLY, MGA, ARKW, GGPI, NKMTAP, Spot, RWT, FXN, TWLO, ARKK, RKF, RAD, SKX, FUTRSR, INTC, PINS, BOTS, SDGR, Azul, LYB, AAN, Oxy,
Well, I'm in the mood for a cup of coffee right now, so I'm going to make my Sam
BIN,
Oxy pulling back a little bit. So you might have had your high on Oxy. Bowling, 209.
AFL,
Ford and GM pulling back together.
REDU,
I kind of had a whining
GRPN.
about old Tesla there.
CJJD, SKX, DISCSA, BIMI, NXPI, DISH, NCR, HO, FUTU, LHX, PHM, CRITIA, NTAP, ONON, CJJD, BIMI, BKSY, ERIC, SWBI, DMEN, CHAS, IBM, SHW, AXP, HRTX, FMBI, TFC, AIMI,
The Dow is just a little above green, and the NASDAQ holding above the green, so we're green flat.
C,
I personally, 50 points
CCL,
to me is flat anymore.
NXPI,
Any below and above 50,
SKX,
game on.
Skin, Safe,
That's my opinion,
NCR,
my strategy. Ain't that rad?
KMB,
New low, rad.
ASN,
C new low, pin new low.
JAGX,
Ooh, CCL's back down here again.
ONON, PHM, DISCSA,
Fuck, guys, what's wrong with this market? Leave us alone. Spy new low. This was another good, I have to admit, spy call I made a couple weeks ago was probably one of the best spy calls I ever made. When you call something from 100 and it goes to 1100 the next day, the spy, I think that's a pretty good call. So that probably goes down in Guinness. Jimmy's Book of World Records is the best spy call. Not the best one, but well, it tops up there at number one. And to take profit. And if I just had all 20 contracts, instead of selling for $200, so we're in that map again. I talked about it yesterday. I talked about this yesterday, right? Looking at the scanner, this is what you're thinking. So don't go rushing into any trades unless you know what you're doing here.
Skin, U,
Pins new low.
ASAN, BA, OLN, BIGZ, SE, SBHN,
Let the trend be your friend.
WM, AXP, MU, FCX,
Don't mess with the trend.
QQQ, Sony, FNGU, SLBC.
See a knife on Tesla here? We're back. Hey, look at this. We're about to our low support. Let's see what happens on Tesla.
Star, ARQQM, ARKW, UNH, SOXL, WSM, Zen, Net,
I got this
BUZI,
1101629 area.
COF, WBX, MDT, XPEV, BLDB, ARQQ, ARQQ, TWTR,
The option.
JRBAQQ, Ally,
Where's the option?
Azul, ARKF, HRTX, Hood, PTON, SYF, Pins, RF, ENPH, Shop, MXPI, XGUQ, BTLD, FCTQ, INTC, OLICB, NYCB, ATN, TGC, RKT, LCID, IWS, CRSR,
Okay, I'm gonna try to scalp Tesla. We're gonna see here if it how it does at 1016 right here. 198.
TWTR, EWU, CWE, CWB, XYIN,
198. 194.
Apps, Bug, NFLX, SBAC, ASAN, TS, ARKF, PTON,
Now this is it. This is the point. Let me see if I'm-
ENPHI, NCR,
we definitely got some more
ETSC,
spots down here.
ARQQ, FCX, XLO,
What's there? 112, but I like this area. 188. 186.
CTRA,
There we go.
Pins, CWH, CWH, Door, EMBA,
I'm looking at the 1200 strike. I'm sorry.
eBay, TWLO, Shop, Oil, Zen, CSTD, Sony, ICLWK, APRE, Air, ASP, SHW, LMT, MGA, JAGX, MDT, JAGX, JAGX, JNJ, JNWTR, ARPR, BSLA, XLB, BULC, CIQ,
Market, you suck.
Azul, Change, ASKIN, FCELH, EMBA, CON,
167 now.
DTFLT, eBay, DXC, ANTM, FTNT, Sophie,
Good.
Bara, FXCWK, Uber, ASAN,
I can raise that bar.
AXP, ICLN, RSI, TESR, SYX, IBGRPS, CWYH, UNM, BUCHPT, TFC, LYB, IBN, MGA, AXTA, TWTR, ARKK, NBCR, Roku, BULZ, DKNJNG, ARKW, SHWL, WSM, ARKF, BTI, GT, RF, Azul, Shop, ASHR, TKT, TWLO, TDSQ, SLC, SETIO, OSTK, HFO, LEF, FUV, WM, GRBK, EMBA, CL, NFLX, LI, V, TSLTSC,
Damn it.
SWBI, SQ, DXC, SHAR, ETS, LMT, FSR, GRPN, DFS, SYF, FTN, IMB, UWB, SHL, CHG, Sony, FLCP, CRSRX,
Will.
STLA, HCNP, 10,
Can't catch these knives today. What this one?
LNTU,
That's two strikes out. There's Facebook. I'm watching it too. Got to keep us above 1,000.
XRX, EIGZAMT, ABB,
167.
COPX,
Jagex.
HMHC,
Boeing 208. Twitter new low. Roku. Piton. Zoom.
CWEB,
Yeah, don't rush into anything unless you know what you're doing.
LPX,
If it ain't working in and out.
COF, FTCB, UNM, BIMI, IPOF, HO, BIDU, KWEB, INFL, NA, TNDY, NTAP, MPW, IINN, JINN, IINN,
It's been a nice little scalp error.
BIMI, NCNA, AMT,
Come on, 168.
BA, MPLX, BIMI, TSI, NFLX, NIO, FUTU, CL, BMY, Air, LC, Hawk, NXPI, GHLX, DXC, CIMI, CWH, SBLK, PHMDT, GRBK, SYF, PINS, BIST, BIMI, LINN, PTON, KLI, ARQBA, GRPN, ARQF, IINN, SAFE, STLA,
We gotta keep above 1,000.
AMAT, ENPH, MGA, BIDU, AMT, JNJ, CSIQ, NA, CPLNDR, XLC, CCI, IINN, NFLX,
Yeah.
BLDP,
Oh, I'm gonna go make my sandwich. I'll be right back. Gotta eat.
MPW, NTAP, IINN, 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 MRVL, Eric, LTHM, Hope, GT, Disxa, IINN, INFL, PCT, COF, Poly, GM, Vid, Shop, GD, CWEB, JNJ, JNJ, IINN, IINN, LNC, SHWINN, PHINN, AAL, IINN, SRX, DHI, IINN, Uber, Save, RF, DXC, DAN, GRBK, ANGT, NOTV, Coin, GGPI, IRCH, HO, NCR, UNM, FXN, GM, HRTX, HOG, MPW, NTAP, HMHC, IPOF, SEDG, NA, CAJ, SHW, HMHC, ZTS, TWTR, YY, TTM, CHGG, O, ANTM, FUTU, ASDN, Oil, Spot, CHWTSLY, BITLN, FMGRPNSIQ, BLDJNJ, BMY, XLY, KMB, EXLS, NA, GD, SHW, ENPH, PEN, FLJP,
Okay.
LHX, YMM, MGA,
More drum on Tesla here, 171.
ANSC, FUTU, HPQ, C, DISCSA, FTCV, INFL, GRBK, NFLX, Tone, FB, XLC, ENSC, PTON, KSIQ, SQ, KWE, DHI, BMY, CWEB, FSLY, BULZ, EQT, YY, BZUN, FNGU, TWTR, MU, TINQ, TECL, BIIB, QQQ, BRPM, QLD, Z, NXPI, IINN, IINN, BDRINN, IINN, CAJ, BDR, NSPR, NSPR,
Go, baby.
LHX, AVGN, ENSC, ENSC, LTBR, NSPR, AMPL, BRPM, NOTV, 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 FTCV, NSPR, 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 LHX, V, HZNP, FISTS, C, NFLX, MGA, ONON, ZM, FUTU CHGG BZUN Spot HRTX FSLY BMY FTCV FTCV NXPI Z Shop VRM SQ LHX FISV BZUN Tone Ladru MEDP NNN BLL GRCL Boyle NSPR 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 CVS
We're 206, 207.
LHX SNPS
Strike.
NVEI
That was
CL
168.
ENSC Kerr LC
Buy 10 of these at 168, you'd be up 30 some bucks.
IINN
$300.
SI
Be up 400 now.
MPW MO NAY DY
When you're watching a stock like this, like Tesla,
LMT BRPM
I had to go clean the toilet, come back and rumble, that.
AVGO ZTST
I just went through my watch list and I said, well, she looks like she's getting ready.
IINN FSLY
Threw up the chart here and I said, she is getting ready again.
CHWY IINN
So now if we break this resistance, I can take it to the
YMM
or I can
GT
get out here. I mean, I'm up. There's $40.
LHX
50
IINN Real
contract.
SPCB ENSC BIMI
Strike.
NUW
Had the headset on. Sorry, I was here yakking, but this option that I put in here on Tesla right now, at 168, we're now at 221. So you know what I'm saying, for a scalp, you buy like 10 of these, you have less than $2,000 in it. You pull away with $600 right now if you get out of it here. It's a $1,700 investment. You pull out $600 cash in a matter of 12 minutes.
GRPN
You're done.
FPAC
You don't need an explosion. You don't need an explosion. You don't need a boat, I'm telling you, to catch a fish. Just need a little bit of patience. Let that fish come to you. She'll bite at your bait. Just stick it out there. Let her come to it. Now look at this. This is nice. $40, $60, $70, $700 scalp right there. Almost 50% in a matter of 13 minutes.
NYSC BIMI
This is a $1,200 strike. Look at it yourself. Pulled back to 152 and we're at 243. So when you're seeing these knives, just watch them. See if they're setting up in your trend.
AMR, AMT, IINN,
$90.
BIMI,
$900 in 15 minutes.
LMT,
This is the only one I can trade this all day long.
BIMI,
I can trade this stock, I think, for the next couple of weeks.
SI,
All the way to $2 grand.
RAC, BIMI, CNTX,
I don't even think it's worth its full potential. I'm with Kathy Woods on this.
GRPN, CHGGB, IBM,
But there you are. You know, $900 call right there. I mean, 90.
NOTV, NOTV, NSPR,
So, I mean, some of you call the same tickers out all the time. I'd be watching that same ticker every day. If you like it that much to be calling it out every day, twice a week, maybe, for as far as you can remember, those are the ones you want to keep on your watch list. Let them be a part of you. See, SPY, you know, here we are, setting up. BIVI, Bolivia. Now, I just had lunch, and I'm going to go make coffee, and...
DDL, GRPN,
Damn, that was a nice call on Tesla there.
FPAC,
Up $100 a contract.
CHGG, DFEN, IBM, BIBI,
Oh, I snorted.
BIBI,
See, in Germany, it's proper to burp after you eat. Just shows good manners. Well, here in Missouri, it's proper to snort after a good meal. It shows real good manners.
TTCF,
It's a typical snort sound.
BIDU, CVS, BIBI, YY, GRPN, WBX, GRFS, WOOF, NIA, KWEB,
I fixed the toilet.
Shack,
If you guys just looking at me right now, my chin's sticking up in the air. I have fixed the toilet. I have accomplished something in life. So I've got applications out for the ladies if you need a handyman. I had to mute that just to say that.
CCAC, ENSC, ANET, AMT,
Headset on.
GRPN,
Put my headset on, you stupid idiots.
BCUN,
28 times. I'm thinking I'm out to number 8 or 9 now. Before we have it. BIVI. Oh, the float's in purple. Wonder why it went purple on me. That's strange.
CYH FSLY
Very strange. There you go.
YY
Called the Tesla trade. This is how you do it.
NSPR NSPR CLXT CLXT BIBI
You make it simple and you make it sweet. You make it easy. You know, the trend breaks out of the trend. You start to see a little bit of rise in the crossover of the 21. Exit idea is the 50. And you're out of the trade. It's simple as that. It went up like 260 from, called it 260, 168 to 160 something. So, you know, Operation Porta Potty.
BLL CYH ENSC
Ice, ice. Who needs ice? Take me to the porta potty. That'll be nice.
GRPN FLR FUTU
Well, that's not very
NCR
nice. If you to you too, darling.
KC
CLXT, 12 million float.
BIMI OCGN BIMI Ely FSR BIMI RLL Oil Co
I'll be back.
Shack FSLY CCL CLXT 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 News CLXT CLXT Left NCR CPER ACLS CRSR NVCR WOOF V OCGN RSI VRSK CVRX KTEL CVRX FLR FUTU VRM CWEB CWEB YMM LEF KC OSTK PEN KWEB KWEB DISCSA Boyle FSR DFEN RH IBN EAT FSLY WIN TDOC LC Bainey FUTU TTCF RSI, UPST, Billy, OCGN, News, CLXT, CLXT, NCR, SKLZ, FIS, OSTK, PYPL, FISV, LHX, CLXT, 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 BBY, CLXT, 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 DVDR, CLXT, CHWY, CLXT, 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 INN, CLXT, LEJU, CLXT, LEF, LEJU, BLL, apps, LEJU, RSI, LEJU, Dong, UTRS, IINN, IINN, IINLEJU, Otis, LEJU, UNM, NCR, FSR, LEJU, OCGN, FUTU, IINN, 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 PFSI, CCL, BIDU,
Where am I?
SLR, LC, Foil, Go, BBY, Pets, UNM, UPS, RAD, Otis, SNPS, SBLK, News, LNC, News, FUTU, TDS, Crocs, ADNT, ET, BLL, PFSI, Oil, Drone, SKLZ, IINN, Pets, KWEB, CINWEB, KC, CRSR, IINN, IINN, OSTK, IINN,
IINN.
LEJU, CHWY, Fanny, VRM, PLBY,
The market's red right now.
OSTKCF, LIDJU, LEJU, AKYA, MCO, AKYA, FSR, RH, SXTC,
Okay, we'll get more water for my coffee.
ODIS, BIMI, SPGI, BIMI,
Where's that jar at? Oh,
CLXT, BIMI, BIMI, Zen, BIMI, LX, HYFM, IRT, OSTK, TDS, IINN, LEJU, BANI, BIVI, 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 PCLB, NOTV, VRM, Skin, NSPR, IINN, ADNT, SMG, FSLY, BANI, DNOW, Zen, OMCL, JT, BKR, EXLS, OTRK, HRTX, JT, LHX, VLCN, ENSG, Macy, Skin, RH, NKLA, CCL, Con, C, CCI, CHW, VFSI, VRM, Pen, Shack, ADNT, O, IINN, Sins, IINN, 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 IINSLY, OCGABD, IINN, CRSR, IINN, BXS, NSPR, MYSPR, CPHI, DXPR,
any of you risk takers out there
PCT,
that wants to go in long something and just not even worry about it for
eat skin, in,
a couple years?
UNM, DGNS, Billy,
Make a lot of money.
NCR,
SHIB.X.
TTL, DBD, FSR, OCGN, GALB, RAD, PIN, save.
If you can get it into account, shib.x.
Ma,
And just throw in,
CIAC,
$500.
DXC, JBLU, DKNG, LTHN,
Put it inside your pillowcase and don't worry about it.
CCTC, IPOF, shop, bots,
And then when it's
C.
up to $1, cash it in.
Mud,
We're at 0.00004735 right now.
DRW, Billy, CCI, LMT,
So it's just a thought.
LHX, C4, TTCF, CPB, PTON,
It'd be like putting,
CL,
put-
NIDU,
buying
NIO,
a Bitcoin for $200.
Momo, SAWTR, WNTR, Real, NCR, DIAC, OTCA, FDMT, C, DXC, IWM, WST, Ely, Beachy, JBLU, Shop, SHLX, KWEB, Prox, BIMI, TDS, IMI, IINN, KC, CCI, EQIX, IINN, ISRG, BIIB, SBLK, SBLX, OCGN, LNC, AXTA, SNJJD, WOOF, VICR, ADNT, Laugh, When, Shop, BXSR, TTCF, XRX, GRPN, CLX, LIDR, CCL, 6, TIIB, LNC, TJRKK, AAL, LWM, GRFS, VIMI, NPLA, Spot, Real, MA, Unit, BUZI, Shack, NCR, DKNG, RELI, B, PLTR, RELI, FUV, NYSC, NYSLHX, IINN, NYSC, SNDR, IINN, OTRK, IINN, CLX, Perry, GLG, SHW, NKLA, OCGN, C ISRG AMT SFET bot W bot EWTX bot PLL BRPM NCR
0.045 is pretty good support on that.
OCRK BIIB C GLG SPGI C Tyra CDNS BLL XRX CLX Ally ISRG DDL BIMI LMT
BIMI. Watch the SPY flagging out. Gonna do something here shortly. Whoa, hang out with JoJo, going out with Bobo.
CCK
Right there. Smack.
CJJD CJJJD CPHI WBX
Flag forming.
CYH Shack
Triple top. Let's do it.
CPHI ALK AMWBX WST Ally ANTM CLX WOOF PFE MDOT MCPHI BOT NVCR IINN Zen LMT bot C VGR 6 XRX
Fixed.
SFET
Okay, watch the IWM for double bottom.
Left.
And we got the okay, this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the SPY forming a flag.
ADM Con
I'm seeing the TQQQ breaking the 50. I see a double bottom on the IWM. And I see an ascending triangle on the QQQ. So let's see what happens here in a matter of 2.35 seconds.
TFSI
So which one are we going to watch?
CYH
Let's watch the SPY.
BIIB
Let's watch them all.
ANT
I'm calling these out, man.
ECL IINN
Which one do you want to take?
BDRY CJJD SINI CDXS FRPT Info
See?
ISRG
Let me show you something here.
IINN
For people that want to learn when to take a trade and when not to. We break this trend line, you take the trade. You break this trend line, you take the trade. You break this trend line, whoops. You break this trend line, you take the trade. You break this trend line, you can take the trade and see if we can break resistance at 228.81. We got 9 curling up. We got the 9 crossover. We got the 9 crossover. We got the 9 crossover on all these. We're all above the other moving averages. All we got to do is reach the 200. So that's our exit. The 200, the 200, the 200, and the 200. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros. Set it.
CJJD. CXDC. ADM.
See what's happening?
SXTC.
So you go to,
MP.
Uncle Jimmy. I was already eyeing it, so I would have got in the trade a lot sooner. Because I look for things like this.
CXDC. CDNS.
I'm looking at these moving averages. And I'm drawing these trend lines.
MBIO.
I called this flag out on the SPY right here.
CXDC.
And look what happened. I said within a minute or two, 3 minutes. What'd I say? 2.35 seconds.
LHX.
I rest my case. Look for them flags. Unless you're scalping or you think you found a good spot. And it doesn't, I'm just looking at a minute, but you can use the daily time frame. If you're a swinger, hour time frame, whatever time frame you want to trade in. But look for them patterns. And then patterns lead to something. It's either a breakout or a breakdown. So when you start to squeeze, what I mean by squeeze is when you get lower highs and higher lows and you form a flag. That's called squeeze. And when that appears, you can start thinking, okay, I called a triple top. I don't care what these idiots out there in Wonderland think what a triple top is. This is a triple top when it's most eager to break out of a flag. Usually on the third time it goes up. I've seen over 1.5 million charts. You can't tell me any different. And it usually happens on the third one. That's where I most anticipate the breakout to come, on a flag. So you run it all the way up here. And be pretty confident about it. You get out of the trade when you feel more comfortable. I mean, $30 scalp on a call on SPY is real good. The 600 one I did last week was real good.
GRCL, CPHI, CJJRS. 10.
See,
10.
there goes another call there, Florence.
ITRM, 10. LHX.
It's called SPY out.
GDS. SXTC. KRT. OCGN. SBAC, ISRG, CJJJJJJJJJD. CJJJJJJJD. EQIX. SPGI. NBEI. Posh. Lead. SPGI. AAN. CAJ. CCK. CPHI. WAFU. WAFU.
There it goes.
Zen. PH.
Cash in the bank. This is trade number what, 6 or 7 that I've called today?
ANET. TDS.
And see, I don't scalp the same day.
GRFS.
I'll go like to 27. You're looking at the 457 strike. It's from 80 cents. Now it's went to 115. So it's 35 bucks.
Fate. CJJJJD. AAN.
122K on it.
PLCJJJD. Pets. USFD.
Implied volume is
10.
8.11.
FRPT. Step. CL. CJJD. MBIO. SBAC. GIMI. IINN. SRX. Oil. No. Zen. CL. CXDC. TDS. Where? GNLN. CCK. IINN. IINN. IINN.
BIMI. IINN.
NBEI. Pins. TWTR. ADNT. IINN. CCK. IINN. IINN. PME. IINN. IINN. CL. Ritu, CCK. JRBR. Ritu, SPGI.
No, I'm not in Tesla, but
Ritu,
called $1,000, so
Ritu,
we hit 1,155 somewhere.
XRX.
I was in Tesla earlier. Tesla alone gained 175 billion in value from Hertz $4 billion order.
NNN.
I thought it was 1 trillion.
ADP.
Oh, 1 trillion market cap. That's what I got mixed up.
CSTM.
4 billion, still a lot of money.
Disk. TDS. Save. Fanny.
Ritu.
PME. CLXT. API.
If you go back and watch my introduction video on YouTube, I talk about Tesla and what I was looking at the time, about 3 months ago, for the reversal. And when you see charts like that,
XRX. AAN.
this was on daily. I was looking at day for swing.
BWA. Where? Momo.
Coming,
USFD.
having an ascending triangle.
JRBR.
Having an ascending triangle,
Task.
which means
GT. HD.
having an ascending triangle, which means, you know, the buyers are stronger than the sellers, and then having a Darvis box, which is showing signs of consolidation for the next higher level.
KC. PHM. Where?
Uh-oh, what? Yeah, it's working. Does have a malfunction here.
FTCWW. LH. Posh. FSK. SPGI. GEG. GEG.
HD.
PHM. HYFM. VICR. Where? GEG. PRBA. GEG. 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 CIMS. IFBD. USFD.
Coffee.
EPD. ADP. GEL. BIMI. VRSK. CJJD. HYFM. JRVR. Azul, CJJD. CJJD pins. Moho. SYY. USFD. GLG. CJJD.
Yeah. My coffee.
KC. PRVA. ADNT.
Oh, I know what I was going to do.
VGR. CPHI. 6. CPHI. SBUX. Moho. IP. CSTM. MP. GEG. TIB. GGGGTCF. GGGGGGGGWNUZ. Moho. Moho. JRVR. Moho. Reg. Moho. GLG. Moho. CDXS. AGNC. PRVA. CRL. GEG. CL. CGC. IINN. CXDC. JRVR. CXDC. MCXDC. NRDY. SJU. COMM. AGCB. SI. ANAB. VTRS. PHM. PRVA. CXDC. Sent. CXDC. GDXS. Tyra. ORSK. IP. CRL. GLG. BC. GEG. GCC. GFAI. Seed. GEG. Seed. Sent. HMHC. GDEN. Info. SBUX. Sent. ECL. SPXS. WY. Sent. USFD. IINN. CXDC. WST. CXJRVR. BC. OCGN, BIMI, Info, BWA, New, PHM, CRSP, TSP, SJM, ISRG,
My size 212. BIMI. BIMI.
Shack, BIMI, Unit, Seed, KC, Info, BC, K, PHM, SJM, Where, CDXS, KXIN,
Where the heck is my thing? Yeah, KJ, it's showing a reversal there.
MOGU,
That kind of yellow line, if you drew a trend line on that chart, you can see it broke out of that trend. So that's correct.
TIP, OCGN, BTEX, WY, SVUX, CL, EMR, MU, NYSC, NYSC, GME, TSP, ESTA, KC, MEG, PETS, Seed,
The real way.
RNR, IP, NYSC,
Right now it's about
COMM,
almost 2 more hours till the market closes.
CMMB,
Called a reversal on the
SPGI,
SPY. We're forming
XOM,
another little squeeze here.
VICI, PFSI,
So we pulled back to that previous high, right?
MOGUX,
Squeezing off that, so it's called a support level. Pivot point, so that means a lot. We pulled back there, pulled back there, broke finally a third time, broke down,
BRSK,
then
KSC,
found resistance,
EMR, TSP,
broke resistance, now found support.
MOGU,
So
SPSC,
it's squeezing again,
BRKDA,
fortunately. Oh,
NBEI, CYH, Perry, Macy, PETS, GMYSC, NYSC, BWA, CGC, OCGN, SBUX, CPB, Task, NCL, VICI, WY, BIIB,
didn't hold.
CRL, ESTA, Opsul,
Esta.
Opsul,
My size, 240, new high.
XOM, OXBR.
Oh, what happened here? Firm. What happened to a firm here?
OXBR. Retu.
What the hell is...
Retu. SKT. FISV.
Why'd that look so freaking weird?
Retu. PRVA. OXBR.
That's probably why.
RKDA.
Dang, missed it there too.
TSP. RKDA. CXDC.
So, you know, it's not hard to get faked out.
CPB. RKDA. IP.
You know, for like a firm, you can see all these times where it tried to make reversals, but now you're forming that little flag that I like at the bottom. But I don't know, you know, firms had such a good ride. Just a tremendous ride from 110 past 3 weeks all the way to 165. Now we're bouncing off this 200 on the hour time frame. So that could, you know, be a support level. Definitely needs to hold this support here at 145.50 to keep it in that box. And I talked about this chart yesterday that said we could pull back. If you remember what I said on a firm, I said we could pull back and hit this 200 again. And that's exactly what we did. We pulled back and we hit that 200. But I wanted to draw this Darvis box in here just to show you how strong this 145.50 is as a support level. As we once could not break it, and then we once held it. So again, I show you that same kind of pattern as I was showing you earlier about, you know, that breaking that resistance, and that resistance now becoming a new support.
GDNN, DRVN, NDAQ, ELF, MBIO, XOM, RDBX, MS, MACXM.
And again, you know, this goes with all time frames. If you're swing trading,
GS,
use it in that time frame.
FDMT, HOG, CRL, SI,
Breaking out of one box into another, or
Tip.
breaking out of an ascending triangle into a Darvis box. But always remember that old resistance
GME,
becomes support. That'll keep you in
FRPT.
many trades. That'll keep you in many trades, or give you opportunity to add on
Kara,
if you got in higher at that Darvis box and it pulled back to that support. Many times that's what I'm looking at when I'm adding on. Looking for the previous supports.
XOM, MS, SQM, O, OMGA, SBAC, XRX, GD, 6, BRKB, SHW,
Feel like I just want to watch YouTube videos. Call it a day.
WST, LEJU, LEJU, JRBR, AMR, Info, BXS,
You got some info?
ELF, HOG, MP,
Hey, well, doggy style, welcome here.
CPB, SPGI, LEJU, CL, K,
Thinking about buying Boeing calls, huh?
CXDC. Pins.
Boeing is entering the critical time in the pattern of the stock
IP.
trade.
O.
I wonder why they say that.
TWTR.
Why are we entering the critical time here?
SPGI.
Boeing Daily.
BRKB.
Oh, let's see what this guy's got to say about Boeing and see if I agree with him or not. We're going to put the chart up here. See what this idiot has to say here. Okay. I can see that good enough. Okay, the stock looks to be nearing support at a technical trader's call. Okay, let's go over Boeing. No more type that in here. Okay, the stock looks like it is nearing support and a technical trader's call a descending triangle pattern. The pattern looks to be nearing the end of the pattern and could see a large move in the coming weeks. Okay, let's see if he's right about the descending pattern. I think he is. Put this right there. So there's your descending pattern. Give him high five on that one. The 205 price level is an area where the stock has been able to hold the support in the past. It could turn into a place of resistance if the stock falls below that area. The lower high trend line has been the area where the stock has seen resistance in the past. So he likes that 205. And I'm going to put 207.42. So I think he's wrong there. I like 207.42. So I think he's wrong there. But what we need to hold now, this is the triple bottom. Now let's see if he talks about a triple bottom, which I don't think he will. The stock trades below both the 50-day moving average green and the 200-day moving average blue, indicating the stock is facing a period of bearish sentiment. That I agree with. So he's got two things right. He's got one thing right so far, and that is a descending pattern. He's got the other thing right about the moving averages. What he has wrong is the support level. But I could be wrong too, so give me a disclaimer. Each of these moving averages may hold a potential area of resistance in the future. Yes, I agree with him on that, because I've called that out many a times. I use the 200 and the 50-day as resistance levels when I'm trading sneaky snake, or when I'm trading any kind of scalping trade or any kind of swing trade. I'll run it up to the 50. I'll run it up to the 200. If I see any kind of resistance, I'll get out. The relative strength index, RSI, has been moving lower in the past week, and it sits at 33. The RSI now nears the oversold area, where the stock will see much selling pressure than buying pressure. I can probably agree with that too. But what he missed is the chart pattern. In a descending pattern, you got a triple bottom. So what I'm seeing, if this 207.42 is my final support, his is 205. So you could be looking at 205, and we'll see what happens from there. But if we reverse the triple bottom here at 207, I think we can run this right back up to right around the 224 area. But what I like to do in a triangle, such as this, I like to find a pivot point area inside that triangle for an exit idea, as using the moving averages, which would be right around that 50. So we're going to draw a little place of resistance right up in here. That's right there at the 222 area. That's right at the top of that trend line. So I'm going to keep it in between there, and that next resistance is going to be right here at 215. So if we get down here to 207.42, or if I took the trade right now, I'd go in small and I'd try to take it up to 215, and if it didn't break that, that's my exit idea, and that's going to be Boeing. So he's right out of a few things. He thinks it's more bearish than bullish. I think he missed the triple bottom, which could give it a reversal back up to the top of this flag. For right now, it's a descending, inverse descending, which means it has more of a possibility of maybe becoming a little reversal up through here. You also could call this a pocket pivot on the 20-day. This here would be what you would call a pocket pivot. So if you wanted to look at the trade on the 20-day on Boeing, this is how you take it. You take it after it broke the 50-day, unless you're me, where I get in small if it breaks right here at 210.82. But this is called a pocket pivot, and on a pocket pivot, if the price action moves past the 50, you're bullish to run the trade on up to the next resistance level. So that's what you call a pocket pivot. And I'm not 100% sure about that, but that's the way I trade this kind of pattern. This is going to be on Boeing. So, I think you're in a good spot to maybe buy a contract and hopefully hold that 207.42. If not, exit the trade and buy it at 204. That's what's going through my mind.
SSJM. RWT.
Boeing's earnings before the bell tomorrow? Heck no, I wouldn't. I'd trade it for fun.
CXDC.
I'll tell you what. I don't know if I hear different things than what a lot of these analysts hear, but I hear the airports are packed of domestic flyers. It's true that the business flyers aren't on board yet, nor are a lot of the traveling, but it has picked up too. So I think earnings are going to be better than what we've seen in the past. And if it's any sign of hope, That could be a good thing for this thing running back up to 220. Period.
Grill. Grill. SM. RWWK. LEJU.
Okay, let me suggest me, Captain. Sorry, if you mentioned before, how can I know where is the pivot point? And I heard yesterday you mentioned by looking at the chart, you can know if it's extended or overvalued. How can I know this if you don't mind? Kind of talked about it right there when I was talking about supports and resistance levels. So let's pick out a chart here. Let's pick
AVGO.
let me think here. Let's look at BAC just on the top of my head.
MP.
And we'll mute this. We're going to give a little
SM.
short lesson on how to find a pivot point. What was that? Something going off on the scanner here. IINN. We're broke a double, triple top on IINN. Little cup and handle. And I called this one here early this morning. Look where we're up. We're up almost over 100. We're over 100% from when I mentioned it this morning. Remember when I talked about Noah's Ark and the alphabet? ABC, single file, alphabetical order. I rest my case. But there you go, double top break. So how do you find a support in here? Where's the pivot point in this daily 1 minute chart? We're just looking at a daily 1 minute. That pivot point area would be right here. It would be where we had the previous high and where we had the pullback. So that's where you draw your trend line. Now I'd give it more respect to the upper principle of this one right up in here. But another prime example, if you're looking for a pivot point, you're looking for a place that once had like a resistance, and this could be any time frame. If you're looking at a yearly, daily, a weekly, an hourly, a 1 minute, a 5 minute, it doesn't matter. Each time frame will be different, so each number will be different. So you want to trade it in a pattern that you like to trade in, and I've already showed you my 3 time frames. But for example, you'd think this thing could pull back to 596. That would be the pivot point on the 1 minute chart right there. So you would want to stay bullish. You'd want to keep it above or on this double bottom here on NN or NIN, or however you want to pronounce it, at 596. If that fails, it could drop down to my secondary support. And look how this 478 lines up right to the next support level. So this would be like a pivot point channel. And if it broke this, that would be resistance. And anything below this would be support. And anything in between would be like a pivot point channel, or you could play inside that channel. Say it dipped on down here and didn't hold, but bounced off the 200. Bounced off the 200, which is holding that support, which is a double confirmation that this is pretty strong. If this thing did knife down, you'd be in, IINN, and run it back up to resistance. Then hopefully you could break this. But that's 481 to 596. That's a dollar scalp. Depends on the trend, depends on the news. A lot of other things go into the trade. Pivot point. Pull it up on a yearly. See, this is pathetic. I mean, this is a good miss right here. See where that last resistance line was? That support is right here, right at the resistance level on the yearly. So that's kind of funky. This is the weekly chart. Where you chart it up like this. There's your little pivot point in the run today. That would be the pivot point, is a place of an idea of where resistance is. It's going to break, or it makes a decision if it wants to pull back. The pivot point is like the strongest indicator between a resistance and a support. It's the one that makes up its mind which way it wants to go. You know, you got the right butt cheek and you got the left butt cheek, and then it finally goes out in the middle. So that's about where it figures out which way it wants to go, right or left. That's IINN. We'll talk more about pivot points as we go. Every time I pull up a chart, I'll show you how to find one.
UNH. GXO.
Pivot point can tell you if you're overbought
XOM.
or oversold. That's right. It's undervalued if it's at support, and it's overvalued if it's at resistance.
Keys. WST. CBS. KMB.
IINN, nice one today though. Now you got,
NOM.
you know, U1.
Oh.
BIMI is really having some fun today.
CXDC.
Uh-oh, Tesla.
PH. UONE. UONE.
Tesla's breaking out of a flag. Tesla's making a new flag here. Watch this.
MSN.
Uh-oh.
MSN.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Look at old sneaky snake.
UONE.
Again.
MS. UONE.
3 days in a row I've called the SPY out. Perfect.
UONES. MNST. HHW.
Just me? You ask any time.
Me.
I think every question is a good question. But do me one favor. Don't ask the same question 3 times in a row.
DRVN.
I'll have to write you a reprimand. I've fired people for asking me the same question for the 3rd time. So, did you not hear me the first time or the second?
Keys.
You're asking me again what 1 and 1 is? It's 2, you idiot.
CNET. DRVN. CNET. DLTR. CNET. CNET.
Yeah. I appreciate you asking the questions. I sure do. It helps me out.
CNET. CNET. CNET.
It helps me out. But I don't know what to say. I mean,
SHW.
that damn sneaky snake just keeps coming around. Look at that.
Macy.
I don't know what to think about you, sneaky snake.
SI. CNET.
Look at them flags.
CNET.
See, I called it out here. This was my flag to start with right in here. When I called this sneaky snake out,
SLP, HLNE,
this is what I had flagged up.
PLTR,
Just right here.
GD,
This is where I called it out the first time. And then I just kind of, once it started running, I said, looky, looky,
BIIB,
looky, looky.
info. UPWK,
So that your trend,
SPSC, where?
it breaks out of the trend.
CNBR,
That's when you start watching. Once it breaks out of the trend and goes out of that pattern, that's when you don't jump in it. I might, but especially when you see a double bottom. But you just watch them and see and witness it for yourself. I mean, I'd show it every day, but witness it for yourself. Draw these trend lines. When the trend breaks out of the trend, starts to form some kind of pattern. And in this case, the pattern was what? What was the pattern? What was the pattern in the SPY here? That really got me excited. This is the trend, and this is the pattern, a double bottom. I mean, it's a stock that you think's already hit the bottom too. It's had a pretty good little, spanking. But I didn't call the SPY today until we got down here, right? So I waited. Patience. When I seen it start to form a nice flag, but then when I seen this huge sell-off, I said, man, this is going to be it. Because it's already had, a couple slaps in the face.
UBX. GRFS. HESM, WM, PCI, NNN, ARBNW, UNH, GD, RSG, SM, NBSI, WBX, ALLK, MNST, WBX, keys, ABGO, IP,
3 strikes, you're
WBX.
out. Exactly.
MB,
I'm a baseball player there, VinCat.
WSM,
That was my number one. Boxing and baseball.
SQM,
Baseball, I was real good.
GD, FSK, O, RSG, where? MNST,
I played baseball until,
CCI,
let's see, 2001. I was my last year.
Pets. GRHS.
Baseball and wrestling? Oh,
FALN.
I only wrestle girls.
WM.
Look, there's a little bit of high school come back in me. I only wrestle girls. That's a
MD.
bummer.
URI.
Well,
RSG. FISV.
if I had better sense, I think I would have been a very
Kara.
good. I could have probably gone pro, but I didn't.
BRPM.
I partied.
Hog. Com. Me. KMB.
Zoom. We'll see if it holds its support. You know, we were down here yesterday.
PFSI.
I still got a support down
DTSS.
here for some reason, 248, but I think that's going to change.
MP. Keys.
SPY pulled back to the 50.
SDIG.
Broke trend. Probably have pullback close.
FISV. GRMN.
Tesla, damn.
SOM.
God,
AD.
we missed it.
RSG.
Who called Tesla out? Mentioned
MDEI.
Tesla a little bit ago.
IINN.
Did you see something I didn't see or
NNN.
what?
SWTX.
You see something like
SPSC.
that, you tell me to look at it. Jim, you say, look again.
LEDP.
1200 strike.
UNH. CVS.
Wonder what that 1200 strike's going for now. Anybody look?
Reg. Com.
How about 320 from 168?
KMB. AFA. RSKFL. RKFL.
What was that?
KRG. NNN. XOM.
Is that almost 100%, Amy?
RKFL. HUDI. ALLK. O. SLGC. PFSI.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
CLX.
Hanging out with Bobo. Tesla 1200 strike.
MS.
October 29th, 168 Scout.
AMJJJD.
This was the trade I took before I
AFL.
went to go clean the damn toilet.
Reg.
That's up 100%.
RSG. NRGU.
Ain't that a bunch of shit?
KRG.
345. Come on.
KMB.
350. Okay.
PES. PINS.
I'm gonna go beat somebody up after I get out of here today. There's a bunch of crap. Today's all about toilet and potty, and poop. Shit, crap, flush.
CCI, PCYG.
Overflow means overbought.
PCYG. TOM. XOM. MBIO. MBIO.
Toilet seat means you're holding up support. Damn. 360. Unbelievable.
MBIO.
Just unbelievable.
KMB.
Okay. That could have been trade number 8. Or it was trade number 8. Trade number 7, I called it.
PCYG.
$200 contract on a Tesla right there on that call there.
LLL.
$200.
Ray.
I'm gonna put it in social media, but I ain't gonna tell them that I
NXTD.
took a $10 loss.
CEQP. LRLL.
They should know.
LLL.
The city took a $10 loss, which could have been a $200 gain.
BIMI. CHNR. CCI. LLL. SI. Rain. NXTT. CHNR. SM. KRG. NXTD. CHNR. OMP. CHNR. NXTD. 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 Regs. NXTD. BLN. NXTD. NXTD. KMB. NXTD. IRCB. TMCI. HOG. CXDC. PADL. CEQP. MS. PFE. MSN. CDXS. PHB. FSK. TIB. BLN. BIMI. OMGA. BIMI. PINS. BIMI. BIMI. OMP. PFSI. MBIJD. CJJUNH. O. EQIX. NLX, DXF. DXF. A. MBIO, cars. PSTH. MBIO. FSK. PFE. MS. KMB. PFSI, TV. DDL, where? New. CNC. Pins, N. Hawk, NLN, NFLX.
There's
CDXF.
Boeing moving up.
MRTX.
We've got to break resistance for it to really start to pull some plugs here at
GRMX.
210.25.
NXTT. SLGC.
210.25. If we break that, we'll definitely go a lot higher. And I think
PCT.
our analyst is,
Ring.
Recognizing that we are at a bottom, and I agree with him. But he also recognizes that it could pull back more. And I have more of a sunny side up approach to it.
Spot. MEOH.
I'll take that sunny side up, please,
Hog.
on the Boeing.
Zen. NFLX. Naughty.
Naughty.
BTRS.
Somebody's being naughty.
Pins. XLNX.
NATI.
OMP. OMP.
Pins new
PLL.
low. Netflix new low. But somebody's being naughty. NATI.
CNC.
Are you being naughty, Elmira?
SLRX.
456.53.
Talo.
I'm watching Spy here.
FDS. IINN. SNDR. IINN. OMP. IINN. CNC. LEJU. Moho. CDXS.
Make sure to hit that follow button and subscribe for future short update videos when I get back in the mood. The market's been kind of hard to, I usually come out here and put a video out and be pretty confident in the call.
SGEN.
But
OMP.
I forgot what I was talking about. Shit.
BIMI.
Everything got to do with
BIMI.
toilet.
BIMI. BIMI. BIMI.
That's what
BIMI.
he's talking about.
BIMI.
Got to read him something.
SAP. CCI.
What was I talking about?
Posh. Ledru. CEQP. Now. Kara. Moss.
Can't remember.
CDXS.
Yeah.
MCMJ. MCMJ. Zen.
Need a good day on the beach. Anybody in here live in Fort, what is that, Florida? Lauderdale? What Oceanport is?
UNH. IRT. LPI.
Okay, we got about a minute and 16. I got an hour and 16 minutes.
Tip.
IINN at 710. Float. Look at the float rotation on these. This is something you got to look for. You got a float of 5 million and you got 106 million in volume.
SRDX. KMB.
So do the math. That's 21 times rotation. The bigger the rotation, the bigger the, the more volatility and the more fun it'll be trading it.
Kara.
More momentum it has.
GD.
So.
PFSI. BIMI. CDXS. Kara.
BIMI.
SAP. QM.
Pins is going down to 42.
IINN. CEQP. RSG. CVS. BIMI. IINN. SNPS. IINN. DDL. S. SBAC. PFSI. Kara. MCMJ. OMT. BRM. CCI. MOS. Kara. USFD. SNDR. PSXP. SWTX. CJJD. OYST. NCR. GD. SQM.
How about more like 44, 45 maybe for pins?
UNH. Zen. HRTX. CJJD. CJJD. CJJJD. SABS. KRG. KMB. CL.
Remember when, John, when we were talking about it at 20?
Very. Where? BRM. BRDN. EQIX. PSTH. UNH. GEG. RDBX. GEG. USFD. PFSI. SBAC.
Pivot point.
GPG.
So you kind of want to know where the pivot point is. Let's say we're looking at pins. You know, I want to look at different time frames, kind of get some kind of perspective. And we're looking for where's the next support, you know. A pivot point would be right in here. This would be the pivotal point where it broke out from the double top. See it? That's pivotal. And then once it consolidated resistance, it broke out again. So the three white soldiers. See the three white soldiers? So I'm thinking maybe this 44, 45, if it holds that resistance from the pivot point area, which is right around in here. Get that right. 3484 area. So if that doesn't hold, we definitely can get down here to 3484 and be a long-term investment. You know, it's stuck. I'd hold, you know, 34 bucks, 35. I'd load up on pins.
ANET. Hog. Posh.
BIMI.
Perry. Re. BCAB. CDXS. IRT. UNH. Pink. OMP. CEQP. KRG. WBX. SAP. WBX. Cardia. Abridged. DFSI. Now. WBX. 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 Naughty. WBX. HIHIH. HUDT. Posh. BIMI. 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 Hog. Pink. Azul. ANET. NCR. PH. CDNS. SPGI. BIMI. BIMI. CJJD. 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 DWAC. CJJJD. CJJD. CJJD. ARLP. EQIX. UNH. SXTC. Hog. Morn. Macy, NOTV, CDXS, NYSC, NATV, JBHT, UNH, Perry, NYSC, New, USFD, SQM, NOTV, NOTV, SXTC, UONEXTC, DRVN, SWTSC, OMP, CEQP, XLNX, UNP, WBX,
Anybody has a stock they want me to look at? I'm looking in both
BRPM,
YouTube and in
PH,
the main chat.
NOTV, UONE, PFSI, UNH, Lee, Where, USFD, KRG,
Yep, Jeff, you're right.
HRTX, GWH, BTZ,
Oh, I was talking
SXTC,
about how come up quickly
CPHI,
on how the market
CPHI,
been crazy and
CPHI,
how hard it's telling you one. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. Love. Perry's popping. Where's Perry? Perry, watch Perry.
SXTC,
Let's look at Perry first, and then we're going to look at love.
NOTV,
Talk about love.
TTGT,
Well, Perry broke resistance. You know what I couldn't stand about the name Perry growing up?
SXTC, WPC,
Kids would call me
RSG.
Periwinkle.
CL,
I hated that. It caused me to be crazy.
NOTV, NOTV, SQM, PFSI,
You Periwinkle.
PRLD, BRPM,
Love. See right in here, we have like a little support area on love.
WM,
So let's draw a trend line here.
RXDX,
Talk about love.
NYSC, NYSC,
I forgot what band sung that song. 4742 is the support level
SXTC,
that we got to hold here.
SXTC, SXTC,
That's going to be the support. And that runs all the way across here too, which is a confirmation
SXTC,
that that's pretty, you know, that.
RSG,
Speaking of pivot points,
ENFG,
so let's get back on the study of pivot point. Now, first thing I did is try to draw me a support line. But as I expanded the 3-year chart, this is weekly, it now become a pivot point. See, on the weekly, because we tried to pull back here, and that's the main ingredient for calling this a pivot point area, where, you know, it hit here, it hit here, it hit here, you know, for the last 3 months. It's been a strong little support area here at 4750 area, 4742. So that needs to hold. If that doesn't hold, You know, this thing could pull back down to this lower support right down here, right around 44.82, maybe a little bit higher, right around that 45.50 area. So we got to see if it wants to retest. We got to look for a confirmation. Let's look at the 20-day. Here's a pocket pivot. We might be able to, this is a pocket pivot I was talking about earlier. If the price action moves above the 50, you know, take the trade. This is on a 1 hour time frame. So if you come in the morning and it's above the 50 here, I'd say it's bullish. And it needs to break this resistance, 48 bucks. You get past 48, I think it's a good trade. Now, LUV is in the EV sector. Or no, it's in the airline sector. Damn, Jim. Poop. Today's theme is toilets. So LUV has been in the toilet and it's consolidating and found a bottom. So, you know, let's say we're looking at the sneaky snake. Okay? Let's erase everything here. Let's leave this on here. We're looking at the sneaky snake and we want to swing this trade. Oh, that's the hardest thing to mess with today. It's perfect. I mean, this is even looking better the more I look at it now. Once I drew this trend in here, this is a bull flag. Okay? We've been in the upper half of this flag. What the freaking mouse? We've been in the upper half of this flag for the last 2 weeks. We just dipped down and below it once. So it runs right into that trend line that I called out earlier at 48 bucks. So if he's moving averages, it's on LUV. If we break 42 or 48, game's on. That's all I got to say. I like it. That's a nice chart. Who gave me this chart here? Vinket, that's a nice chart. We got to break 48 bucks to be bullish. It's bullish. What is this here? Yeah. Talk about love. Love. 48 needs to break to be bullish. And you probably agree with me. You're loving it. Who taught you how to chart like that? Look at that. That one's identical. Oh man, don't be saying that shit. I've taught you everything you know. I've taught you everything you know. You learn nothing from nobody else. Is Otis a stock? I thought you were talking about the cookies, Jeff. Oh, shoot. Vertical Research adjusts Otis's worldwide price target to $90 from 100.
SNPS.
Keeps a buy rating. Oh, they came in here and did that thumbs down on me again today. Somebody really loves me. Coin adjusts worldwide price target 91 from 102.
MS.
So everybody down. Oh, Credit Suisse upgrades it. $2. Oh man, look at the earnings on this thing. Sales were up. Earnings per share was just down 1 penny. That ain't bad for estimates.
ADP.
That's what they are, is an estimate. Third quarter earnings beat.
WM.
What's wrong with this stock to bring it down like this? The downgrade? That's the only thing I see
Pink.
in price.
AVGO. IINN.
That's interesting. So let's look at the yearly chart here. Yeah, this is your support.
BRKB. CVX.
Let this thing drop to right around $78.
Reg. CPB.
Set an alert.
SBACNN.
Set an alert right here at, there it is.
Reg. AIHS. AIHS.
Set,
AIHS.
set an alert right at $78 to buy. This is a pivot point area. Okay. We're pulling down to a pivotal pivot point area. You have a huge gap in here. But I just now noticed this 200. So this is really strong support. This $78. If it can pull back down to here, just maybe one day have a bad day and bounce off this 200. There you go. 78. I'm going to set my alert at 78.20 probably. Oh, yeah. I like this chart too. This is OTIS. Otis's Cookies. Otis Worldwide Corporation. Alert set for 78.20. You like the 90 call? Yep. Grab one now, but I think we're going to have one more bad day. All right, well, we really appreciate that, VinCat. I'm just being greedy.
SQM.
Yeah, this would be a good first entry.
BRKB.
I think that first support, those are right around a little below 80.
Mod. LAIX.
Somewhere in this channel. I like this channel in here. Everything tells me it's going to pull right back in there.
PC.
Everything's telling me it's going to pull right back in there from this chart.
C. WPC.
And that's 77.87 to
C.
79.50, 60 area.
SXTC.
If you want to copy that down, but I think that's it.
UNH. OPRX. HUDI. HCN. BUKS. Perry. Perry WY. Ray. DWAC. MPC. HUDI. UNH. NBEI. CJJD. Mo. Move. Perry. HUDI. NCR. Perry.
I just now figured out I can clip my fingernails if I want to.
WY.
I can drive down the highway with my air conditioner on with the windows down if I want to.
JRNT. HCA. Move. 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 Mod. Perry.
Perry.
EQ.
I'm having flashbacks of childhood here.
CHRW.
Damn spy.
TRK.
You ever heard of that old register go ching ching?
UNH. ABCT. TRKA. TRKA. Eat. TRKA.
TRKA, TRKA, TRKA.
Elf. Frey.
TRKA.
SNDR.
Oh, here's another interesting chart. Drew Brees is scaling new heights in points bet live, your
NCR.
bet life. Grand campaign development with something media.
LLY.
Oh, so they got Drew Brees. Who is this Drew Brees?
DWAC. WY.
Never heard of him.
MYGN.
Oh, he's a legendary quarterback. Okay.
CPB.
Should have figured that one out.
GD. SJM. LLY.
I'll tell you what, that sounded like a beer to me.
JRVR.
There you are.
Goff. NDLS. Abridged. MSN. PAG.
So TRKA with Mr. Drew Brees. 2:19 minutes to break. Now, did this thing get halted? Look at that. Look. Oh, damn it. This thing can run a buck, folks.
CPB.
Now, if this thing has a knife right here when it opens up, You want me to tell you where it's going to hold?
DLCN.
No lower.
RXDX.
No lower than 183.
DNSC.
183. Resistance to break 219.
DWAC.
If it breaks 219, jump in the trade and scalp it. 2468. Who do we appreciate? IINN. I've said it all day long. I can't trade them all. Let's get back here to Drew Brees.
KRNT. Moss. Mod.
Damn, Jim. 2468. Who do we appreciate? Drew Brees. TRKA.
LH.
No, KA, you idiot.
N.
She said LA. I said no.
NBEI. Reg.
She wants to sit here and argue with me all day long.
NNN. OMCL.
TRK. Support to hold.
RXDX.
1.83. Resistance
MCD.
to
NYSC.
break
SJM.
to be bullish.
CPB.
2.19.
Fake.
Long. 3.02. Hard resistance.
WM.
Take that, Drew Brees, and
ADNT. NYLD.
take that,
NYSC. Lee.
Drew,
SM.
DREW, Brees.
PFE. NDLS.
Spotted a new spin profile. Drew Brees today.
NCR. JRVR.
Nope.
URI. Tag. CG.
Oh man, I did all that typing in caps. I hate myself.
KALB.
Oh God.
FUV. Poor. SDIG.
Dadgum.
TRK. CLXT.
Feel like committing suicide.
WM. IINN. IINN.
I had this planned out perfect. Come on, baby.
UNH. LH.
Damn, I did it again.
MCR. NCR. CBS. GD. TRKA. SJM. OMCL.
Go, baby.
BIMI. PFE. AECS.
Take that, Drew Brees, and shove it up your nose.
CL. ADNT.
Scalping.
SM. Reg. TRKA.
2468. Who do I appreciate? Drew Brees. Take me to a Ha ha!
Boys and girls, take warning. If you go near the lake, keep your eyes wide open and look for Sneaky Snake. Now maybe you won't see him,
Maybe you won't hear
but he'll sneak
right behind you and drink all your root beer.
and then
Sneaky snake.
goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky Snake goes dancing, giggling
And a kissing. I don't like old sneaky snake. That's too much you see.
when he
Goes wriggling through the grass, tickles underneath.
Well, Sneaky Snake drinks root beer, and he just makes me sick. When he is not dancing, he looks just like a stick. Now he doesn't have any arms or legs. You can't
All right, let's get back at it.
CL SJM CHRW GD CNC
Hey, doggy, that's part of the game, man. You're welcome to Sneaky Snake Land.
WPC NNN GD Pink
Beautiful right here.
MANTS RNR
This gentleman, Drew Brees, we need to give him a handstanding ovation.
CPB SAP Air NRVL GHSI AA NBCR Kano GRPN
Now, right when this gets out, I'm out of the trade.
KMB
I push the sell and I get out. If the spread's not wide on the bid and the ask, I get out at the mark.
GHSI SJM IIBI JRBR
The scanner's telling you what to take. You just got to listen to it. Check the news out.
CLCY SAP
When I saw Drew Brees in there, I said, this is it.
PW CNC PMCB BKNG
Now I've hit my resistance level, so I get out of the trade. I don't look back.
UNCY
I'm the alpha male here.
UNH
I will not let it beat me.
KMB
Yes, he got halted.
Core, JRBR.
Beautiful. That's $1 call right there, folks.
DBD.
Not $1, but
IGA.
70 cents.
MRKA.
There we go.
Goff.
Bingo.
Reg.
Out.
UNH. PFE. IINN. Huh.
Out. 282.
IINN. AGCB. CG. KMB.
Now you can sit here and probably scalp it again.
NVCR.
Let's say your first support, I'd stick with the 219, but your first one's going to be right down here in this crack,
XLNX.
246.
DXC.
That's what's got to hold. Now, if 302 breaks resistance, we can take it and scalp it from there.
IINN.
But I wouldn't take the trade here. I'd wait for it to pull back or break
IINN.
resistance.
MCB. SABR.
Take it here, you're going to either add on or take a loss. AXLA. AXLA.
NDLS. WTRH.
She needs to learn how to slow down a little bit. I can't take fast-paced chick.
BWA. ACNX. KMB. CPB. J&J.
No more Pepsi for you, girl. If you act like this drunk, I want nothing to do with you.
CHRWCL. TRKA. IMGO. ISRG. GD. GT. CMO. C.
Bingo. Today's been a fun day.
C. C.
God, Norwood.
C.
Look at you, man.
C. Cracks. Reg. DDD.
Look at you.
WTRH. PMCB. CJJIMI. Goff.
Man,
PFE. J&J.
you know,
KMB.
I will admit, I have a little bit of me in Norwood right there.
WST.
Him and I started trading years ago together. A long time ago. And we were in one of the very first chat rooms on the internet together. That's, you know, guess how far back that went.
BIMI. GRPN. IONQ. DBD. AGCB. Ledru. BIMI. C. 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 Kara. DXC. Reg. KRL. Morn. WTRH. PFSI. Horn.
Oh.
ADNT.
I'm going to watch Otis. I got to remember Otis.
KALB.
OTIS. Look at it tomorrow.
SABR. MPW.
I'm not going to rush into Otis.
URI.
This reminds me, you know,
NNN. NNN. CLXT.
back when I was in back when I was probably a freshman in high school, which right up the street, there's an old black guy who used to live up there named Otis. And he would sit back there behind his house and just kind of piddle around. So me as a young child, I'd go there and hang out with him. If my parents ever found out that I hung around with this guy, you know, I'd probably been spanked pretty bad. But I'd spend days doing things for him, helping him with the yard, and then one day he pulled out an old guitar and started playing music, and I think from that day on I started getting interested in music. But I'll never forget Otis. He was just, I mean, a real old skinny black guy that sat back there behind his old rugged old house and played music. Not probably a freshman, not even a freshman in high school yet. So I thought that was, you know, an inspiring moment in my lifetime.
FFIV. WLTRH. GD. POR. PMCB. XLNX. MPW. AA. CG. HOG. CYRN. Azul. JRBR. VFSI. VIMI. NBCR. PFE. IBS. CBS. DBD. ALLK. NBEI. GRPN. AMCN. JBHT. HUDI. SPOT. DEL. OMCL. NNN.
So here we're pulling back. There we go. We hit the first support at 246.
CGYH. AL.
It'll be a strong buy if it touches back down here at 219.
EFSI. IBN. MRBL.
And if it breaks the 9, you can take it back up to right around 280.
DBD. MPW.
285.
ARNC.
If it breaks this 9,
SXTC.
then jump in it and run it up. If not, wait for it to pull back here and take it to here.
DDL. AGCB. BWA. GOF. DRBN.
But you're at a place now where you don't want to take it
JBHT.
unless it breaks the 9. We see some kind of movement above the 9.
SXTC. HEFM.
Get ready to do something here any second.
TDAC. HCA. GHSI. ARJD.
Come on, Drew.
MCO. A.
There he goes.
GHSI.
260. Now you get in at 256. Oh, gross.
SABS. INTU. IT. EQIX. GHSI.
I'm not gonna mess with it.
XLNX.
Probably take it.
DRVN. NNN.
257 to 285.
JRVR. JAGX. WY.
Back down here to 246 again. Okay.
Oi.
Retesting. Let me get back up in here my
Ally.
scalping account. Open up another account here.
DWAC. IRM. NSC. Air.
Play now. See if I can trade it in new stock trade.
MRTX. JAGX.
TRK.
Hub.
Can't trade it. Wonder why.
SXTC.
Won't let me.
DBD.
New stock trade won't let me trade it.
UPS.
Huh.
Ha.
That sucks.
Mag. SABX. WBX. RXDX. AGCB. NSC. GDX.
I ain't gonna trade it.
SHTC. Goff. Gill. JRVR. AXLA. SXTC. IINN. AXLA. SXTCS. AXLA.
AXLA.
RNR. AXLA. DFSI. CDXS. OSTK. AXLA. CNC. BIMI. Spot. AXLA. MAG. Air. PFE. NSC. WTRH. SABS. IFBD. LAIX. Azul. CPB. WY. AXLA. BIMI. KRNT, CNC. RXDX. CRL, BIMI, BWA, FMBI, AMZN. Perry, BIMI. KCXX Plus, Protea, BIMI. TDAC, BIMI. BIMI, CJJMI. Ha.
So Kathy Woods had sold,
Holly, BROIC.
let me see here.
Azul,
Kathy Woods sells more Tesla shares in EV crossover.
DBD.
A 1 trillion valuation. So Kathy Woods sold some of her shares
HCSM,
and buys dips in these two social media stocks.
TPB, MCD, WY.
Oh, shut up. She still thinks it's going to go to $3,000, Tesla. She sold pins PayPal, Snap, and Twitter, or she sold pins in PayPal and bought Snap and Twitter. So she sold pins in PayPal and bought Snap and Twitter. Kathy Woods did.
AAN SXTC
And she still thinks that Tesla's going to go to $3,000.
SHW Asul DWAC FMBI FFIV ROIC 4
I think it's worth.
BG
I'm with her.
Air
I'm not about $3,000, but I'm with her that, it's the best company out there of all.
Ladru JNPR GBX
246. We're at 258 now here on Tonka.
PRGS
TRKA.
WL
There's just so many people that are dead against Tesla, and
BIBI
I think it'll always be like that.
XLNX ARQQ abridged EFC
Always. I've got so many arguments over Tesla with people.
TTGT 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 MAC IRM
Oh, DWAC. Let's check, see where we are with this sucker.
SWE HUDI
5147.
CNC DWAC
I'm going to show you where I got. Now listen here. On DWAC. God, I can't stand her today. Somebody better start paying the piper here, or I'm going to be cutting that thing off. On oh, what a DWAC. I got to get my mind focused. This ascending triangle here, this area right in here, is the support that I called for this thing to pull back to at 49.23. Alert set for 51.47. Yeah. Whoops. 1.47. I want to take this trade. Patience. Instead of trading this perfect on the way up, I waited for it on the way down.
IINSC XLNX
I had to shut her off for a second so I could think.
BPMP SPMB
Sometimes it gets under my skin.
OSTK AIMI TPB PCMTMBIMI
That's why I gotta play music sometimes to level
AVGO
that thickness out. $49.21 first support.
OPRX JRVR IINN NWL EQINX PINN IINN TNYA CDXS, IINN, MHRG, MRTX, SPGI,
For support.
IRM, Poly, BPMP, XLNX, Frey, BRSK, HUDI, CRSP, Roll, AVGO, DRVN, MYSC, TDG, TRKA, PFL, POR, N, Macy, AAN,
Mm.
JPML, AVGO, Oran,
Iran.
BRSK, OPRX, Horn, ADP, ISRG,
Did I just put the wrong ticker in this thing?
HCA,
No.
TIP, GD, UPS,
I bought the wrong frickin' stock.
ETOS, AM, DBD, SI, RBLX, TDXS, Fate, Oran, ANET,
Where's my snipper?
IINN, IINN, HAYW, TRKA, BIIX,
Everybody forgets about him.
DBL,
Hardly anybody posting
AVGO.
about DWAC, and here we are
GD,
setting up
PFE,
again.
ISRG, SAZS, NOVT, AAPT, IINN, TDAC, JRVR, IRM, IINN, IINN.
You know, this is why I illustrate, you know, chart these things out and have some kind of game plan.
CNC, CPHI,
After the trade's, you know, maybe running, you know, like a bat out of hell, or maybe pulling back real hard, sit there and look at that chart, study it a little bit, and set you some alerts. See if they don't come back to them. Practice, you know. I paper trade every day. I can't trade out everything. So I have to sit here and unoccupy my time somehow. And I do that by, you know, paper trading. but here's a prime example. You know, when this thing broke out, I called support here at 5147, and you know everybody was mocking me and laughing at me and said, no, it's going to go to 300, it's going to 500. You know, I always say open that chapter up to irrational exuberance, and the name of Drew Brees is a little bit different than the name of Donald Trump.
AMCN, ISRG, SGEN. AUGX, AUGX, AM, AJRT, N, Azul, AUGX, ADP, AUGX, XLNX, JAGX, TRKA, TPGY, LAZR, CEF, RADA,
Can I look at store? What do you have in store for me?
ADNT, IINL,
Sure will.
JBHT,
What do I say wrong?
Kino, HUDR,
DWAC?
HUDI, Huh,
It's a new ticker. It's a new ticker. Yeah, I'll look at store.
PNBA, PFLSC, CRSK, AIB, ADP, Reg, MXLKA,
Watch it. Watch DWAC.
BKNG, IBN,
Little sneaky
CTSH,
snake might be coming in here.
XLNX, Abridge, TRK, TRK, AAN, TRK,
And then sneaky snake goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky snake goes dancing, a giggling and a kissing.
NVCR, SHW, SABS, LSCC, CTSH, SLB, PFSI, NOTV, AOTV, AMD, EMD, NRDY, CS, PAGP, JPHT, EAT, HAYW, text. GMPW,
Needs to break 59.54 before I take the trade.
MAXR, HAP,
Or take it here and run it up to 59.54.
NDLS, IINN, WB, NIFNKO, CBRE, NWL, AUGX, DISH,
It has options now, huh?
JRBR,
DWAC.
IBN, Azul, ROIC,
October 19.
GRPN, AMD,
Damn.
PFSI, Abridged, PS, POPN,
I'd
XLNX,
rather buy the stock.
IRLB, EAT, Ally,
$90 strike. I don't know.
Macy,
140 strike.
IINN,
140 strike for.
CTSH,
Nope.
IINN,
I think even time would not play an option in this one right now.
IINN, IINN,
Am I right, Amy?
IINN,
IINN. The rotation on this, I don't know what to say. 158 million with a 5 million float. IINN.
BERV. PFSI.
Oh man,
MVP.
did I not make the Power Hour announcement? I'm having so much fun. We only got 8 minutes left.
FNKO.
Oh, jeez.
TRKA. Abridged. ENBA.
How fun it is when
NYSC. Not.
that IINN Florence was a baby today.
MTB. IWM. HESM. MXL. Scott. ESLT. KTEL. HUDI. HUDI. GMPW.
Jeez, look. Silence. Silence. 246. Anybody take this one here that I called out? Trade number 9 today. I mean, this has been too easy of a day to, I don't know what it is. Days don't like this don't happen every day. I want to tell you another secret. Come in here with a smile on your face. Jeez. Crazy. 246, right to the penny. Drew Brees. I say it with ease. Give me some money, please. Why don't you wait to buy it at 47.65? JR? You want a spanking?
Text.
Why would I want to wait then when the sucker's running up right now? I rest my case.
LABD. BC. NSC. TDS.
Well, we gotta wait. We gotta wait.
MQ. 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 MQ.
Yeah.
SI.
I know it.
MQ. MQ.
Nice little run there. Resistance, though. 302 on Drew Brees. TRKA. We're support on IINN right here. At the new one is at 681.
ANET. AI. STK. TSCO. GHSI.
We have less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes till the market closes.
GHSI. Ben. SITC. AM. LABD.
Less than 3 minutes.
RWT. Review.
If you haven't,
CCNC.
don't forget to donate to the scanner cause.
Eat.
The links provided
Physics.
in the content.
CRSR. TPR. LABU. CBRE. ADNT. OSTK. QSR.
Cat. Can I look at, oh, did I look at store? I think I got sidetracked.
TSLT. RBLX.
Shit. Forgot all about it.
NSC. PLXP. TSCO.
Store
HD.
capital outlook upgraded S&P by, S&P upgraded it.
JRVR. XBI.
That's real good news. S&P upgraded it.
ECL. C. 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 CRSP. C.
Yeah, I think you're on something here.
Rain.
We got to break this 21 on the weekly.
NOTV. NOTV. NOTV.
25, 20, 35, 26.
AVYA. IITV. ROIC. JNPR.
On the weekly here on STOR, sorry about forgetting about this. We got to break this 21 on the weekly chart. If not, it can squeeze. You can take the trade off the 50. And that's on the weekly. So, you know, somewhere around 34 for a buy. And then an exit for resistance past 35.12. Cat. That's store. Sorry about that, man. I just got in my own little world there. I think a lot of these infrastructure stocks, I think, is already baked in the price. Cat's one of them. We need to get above the 9 on the weekly for it to mount to anything. If not, she'll pull back to support, and that's right around 193, and that's where I'd take the trade, at 193. Somewhere right in here for support. And then if it breaks resistance, it's going to be this 9 EMA on the weekly, and then you can run it on up and take it all the way up to about 220, 218 to 220. And that's it. Market's closed.
GXO.
Okay, well, today was a blessed day. I don't make
CLXT.
$10,000 calls
OAS.
on a daily basis. But as you witnessed and saw me call that Tesla out yesterday when I found out about that news, that was the catalyst to bust this thing over $1,000. And I think there's a lot more good stuff going to come out about it. You're going to see a lot bigger. You're going to see what you call the copycat come in. There's going to be other companies going to start buying these Teslas for their fleets a couple years down the line. This EV car sector is a real big deal. It's going to change everything. They used to look at the car sector as a catalyst for the market, and that kind of went downhill ever since the tech bubble opened. And I think we're back in the roaring 20s again, where we're having a new gig economy, and everything's going to change in front of you in the next 10 years. You'll look back 10 years from now and you'll say, wow, what a change. So you're just in the beginning of, I think, the Dow at 60,000, definitely at 40,000, and the Dow at 60,000 probably in a good 4 to 6 years. So just kind of remember, you're in the beginning of a whole new gig economy. It's I've only seen a few. I've seen the Carter years, and I've talked about the Reagan years, and I talked about the Clinton years, and then I talked about the stagflation of the Obama years. And the whole country's changed ever since Obama got elected. We've turned into not a country of dreams, but more of a country of I want, I want, I want. And the catalyst about the dreamers right now is that you're going to be very successful, and the ones that are going to be the I want are always going to be left behind and stuck in the dust. So the fact that you're sitting here listening to this right now, and you're in this room or you're in some other chat room, is kudos to you. So I wish you all a great day. Always remember, I'm bullish in the economy. I was bullish when we had the pullback, and I'm still bullish. This is unprecedented times, and you just kind of got to roll with it. You can't go back and play like you played back 20 years ago. The retail traders have changed this market entirely. So I think that's about all I'm going to say tonight. Bug, thank you. Norwood, Amy, I really appreciate all the work you do in here. Hit that like button. I'm going to shut this off. Then later on down the line, we're going to come up with a new chat room. I'll be honest with you, wasn't ready for this. Not until the end of the year, and then I was going to make up my mind what I wanted to do. So I'm going to go ahead and roll with it, and we'll just see what happens by the end of the year. I'm going to keep YouTube live until then, and then probably just do short videos after that. But I'd like to get more participation in here on voice after that first hour of the day. So if you're not shy, get you a microphone, set your computer up right, and always remember that Stella or the scanner has the right of way unless I cut her off. And we'll just try to make this work. But I don't want to get burned out. I kind of got burned out in the last gig I had, so I've got to change it around a little bit, make it more fun. So if you hear music here or you hear me cracking up there, it's just me trying to break the monotony of me sitting here at this desk for 17 years, 8 hours a day. It's like being stuck in the desert with no water for a month, or being out on the desert for a month and not having a bath. So I got to reinvent myself, and I've kind of been doing that for the last 4 months. So I wish everybody a great day, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot, and I really do appreciate it. And let me see if I can think of a song here. What's that one song I was thinking about? Oh, I got one. Where is this here? Oh, I got one. Heck, I can't think of one. I'll just get on out of here. Oh, I got one. So many of them. I was thinking of a song of a band I used to play with. Oh, I know which one here. Um, oh, heck, I'll just pull one out of my hat. Oregon Hill Waltz by the Shiners. Branches of my old magnolia tree out past Window Cemetery. I'm sitting here watching the streetcars go by. Cold in the night is like starts to die. Oh, my friends of beer, I'm so glad you're all here. On Saturday night when the sun sinks down low, Bill comes out and she rosins her bowl. Kitchen is warm and it's still cold outside. Gather together and play through the night. Oh, my friends of beer, I'm so glad you're here. Oh, my friends of beer, night lasts forever when the wind blows through Oregon Hill. Pour me another one, pass it around. Pour us another till we're falling down. Pour me another one, gather around. Let's pick up tune till the sun comes around. Oh, my friends of beer, I'm so glad you're here. Oh, my friends of beer, night lasts forever when the wind blows through Oregon Hill. The ghosts of the soldiers lay down their heads, for their pillow on wildflower beds, dreaming of Hollywood, dreaming tonight. General Pickett lay next to his wife. Oh, my friends of dear. I'm so glad you're all here. Oh, my friends of dear. Night lasts forever, wind blows to Oregon Hill. Night lasts forever, wind blows to Oregon Hill. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alrighty, Oregon Hill Waltz. Another chapter closed. Song that we wrote for a band called the Shiners that was a founder of Guar and the Drive-By Truckers. So I'm gonna head on out of here. Wish everybody a good night, and thanks a lot for letting me serenade you. I know I'm not the best, but at least I try. So thanks a lot. Adios, amigos.